Okay, let's play an actual fighting RPG. I'm gonna. I'm playing this because I've been playing Monster Hunter Wilds. 17 hours in, and it's 80% boring story for the most part. I know that game at the end is mostly fighting the monsters at the very end, but they could at least put a semi-interesting story into it. Just feels like I spend more time watching cutscenes than I do actually playing the game. So I'm gonna play some Tainted Grail. Hopefully, so scratch the itch of actual fighting gameplay I've been looking for. Because I'm not finding it in Monster Hunter Wilds at the moment.
The all-consuming Red Death. 600 years ago, King Arthur led the Great Escape from the homelands, where our kingdoms were ravaged by the plague. Leading people to Avalon, he started the Age of Conquest and took the island from the
Hold on a second.
Darkness is creeping back into our lands. The bleeding heart of the plague has started beating once more. And the Red Death has returned. Rulers of the island asylum, an order of the Red Priests, are desperate to stop it by any means necessary. Rotting in one of their cells is a stranger who might bring a spark of change to this cursed island stuck in everlasting autumn.
The old start out as a prisoner. Let's make male. Is that really normal though? I'm sitting in prison. Come on, man. Let me go. Well, since there you go, right there. That's what you look like when you sit in prison for a long period of time. Years of prison have taken its toll. Eye color, eyebrows, facial details. Since I'm going to be playing a wizard or a warrior, we'll make his face look like it was used to sharpen a knife. Let's see. Hair. Premature graying there. There we go. Because if he's in prison, how would he be able to cut his beard? Let's look at here. Face tattoos, body tattoos. What about body scars? That would be more likely. Enter a name. I'll go original. His name would be Walker. Because he walks now. I'm horrible with names. Just call me old man. actually. No one. Are you sure you want to play this character? Yes. Go adventurer. What if you can change the difficulty later on? Step up in difficulty. Let's try this one. Nowadays. No, I don't want to do survival. Nowadays, what was once easy is now normal. What's considered hard nowadays is what normal used to be. So we're gonna assume that, and then this is for those who like to just smash their head up against the wall. So I'm not that interested in the game. Yes, accept.
Rise and shine, rise and shine.
I mean, did that?
Yes, it's me again. And I hope this time you'll cooperate without me needing to repeatedly hit you in the face, eh?
Well, I'm not very smart, so maybe you didn't hit me hard enough.
Look, we just have to get this over and done with. Unless you want a visit from someone upstairs. And trust me, you don't. Just like before, no food until we're done here. And the moment you start getting on my nerves, we're going back to my tried and tested fists. So, tell me, what were you doing in the forest when the Red Shields caught you?
Let's see. Light armor. What? Right there. I was on my way to enlist in the army.
Army, huh? If I were in charge, I wouldn't even consider letting you join the ranks. I'd rather feed you to the dogs. Less waste. And you were planning to enlist with...
Infantry. I just hit things hard. Alchemy. Increases damage or reduces mana cost. Healer with light armor. That's just not right. I'm sorry.
Ah, my father was a foot soldier, you know. One day, he got trampled by the cavalry. And that was the end of his glorious military career. Okay, that was easier than I expected. Now, unfortunately, we'll have to stop.
Wait, what?
I've always found it puzzling that these people won't bathe. You, I understand. You're literally rotting in this damned cell. But them? There's just no excuse for the stench.
That is true.
There they are. Finally. I know. You've a million questions. But they'll have to wait. One of these keys will open your cell. When you get out, head left. I'll scout ahead.
Ooh, let's see. Hall. What the hell's wrong with my character? That'll work. Back. And that works. caps lock. Is that kind of what I'm doing now? Sprint. Heavy attack. Objectives V. Hide weapon. He said go left, I'm gonna go right, because I am a rebel. Beautiful Lillian in the Chamber of Ecstasy. Okay. I'm gonna take everything, because why not? Maybe later I want to get a little tipsy. Do I need a broken club? I don't think I do. Take that. No ingredients. Oh, look at there. I can cook now. I need poultry soup. Nice. See what this makes. Undercooked food. Seems to be a bit of blood there. Jar. Ale. The 7 commandments. Only 7. They couldn't come. They couldn't come up with 3 more. Round it all off. What's that? Ooh, some roast food. Take that too. Where is everybody else? Age unknown, no. Oh, I have Red Death. That's my problem. I get it now. Look at this poor guy. He didn't make it. Patient's mentally stable. They'll visit. The Red Death persists. I've started applying doses of black hen blade to his skin. Progress is strong, but he panics easily. I'll introduce mild calming agent. The patient's mental state is worse than expected. Upon walking, he either becomes briefly catatonic or curls up muttering. The patient is now fully catatonic, unresponsive, unmoving, not eating. Death seems the only mercy left. I'll conduct an autopsy to seek possible brain changes. There must be something to learn here. The dark night here are endless. Everything breathes and calls crisply. The red monk came and put fire in my chest, but I knew it was a good thing. The first and only king visited me the night before. Arthur wept, then reached to me with his hands. Not 2, but 4. Never crossed the king's grace, then he disappeared. Never closer to the king's grace, then he disappeared. The bleeding heart of the plague beats in frantic despair. 1, 2, 1, 2. I hear its rhythm from behind the wall. I know it. I feel it. 1, 2, 1, 2. Organic machinery that created this place and these people. Put your ears to the wall and listen. 1, 2, 1, 2. Listen. This. I'm sure I'll have some use for it later. Tap block right before the enemy attack lands to execute a parry. Prevents all damage and drains a hefty amount of the enemy's stamina. Unless you have a shield in your offhand, parrying it is unavailable when you have spells equipped. Spells. Most enemies have a stamina bar. When they enter a staggered state.
Purge the unclean!
Ouch.
Do not defy the prophet!
Well, not exactly how I wanted that to go, but whatever. In the end, I win. A red priest. I just killed a priest. That's, I don't know how I feel about that. But he did attack me first, so I also don't feel super bad for him. What is this? A medical saw, an autopsy knife, empty jars, ooh, a brain. Big glass bottle. What the hell kind of skull is that? What's the jar? Big glass bottle. This place is kind of falling apart. I'm not gonna lie. What is this? Oh, let me guess. It's the way out. First, this lock is broken. There's a hole. Why not? There's a heart sitting on the ground. Interesting. Oh, nice. Dash. So, what am I doing here? Red Death, Fever. Red Death, he's played by numerous vision, mood changes. Hey there, pal.
Drip. Drip. I told the priests. They laughed. Drip. At last, the age of resurrections shall end.
The once and future king.
And then I cannot wait. Drip. None of us are free. And to go? No. You can go if you... We're all bow.
What?
Drip. Off.
Well, pal, you enjoy your time here.
Do you see what a miracle I am? Healed.
What happened to you?
The depths, filled with the weirdness. Oh, and a chamber. It was rather dreadful. They left me here for... I felt everything within me turn inside out. Then I thought I was dying, but now... You don't need to help me. The Red Priests already did. They cured me. I hope the same fate awaits you and...
Okay.
Have a nice day.
Thank you. Lunatic. So let me see here. Can I crouch? Ooh. Oh, it doesn't. This takes me over to here. Gotcha. So what is over here? Is there really nothing over here? Oh, right there. Okay. Guess it's to show you mechanics, I assume. Got it. Save this. Something tells me I'm going to be doing this a lot. Ooh, take everything. Pork, the onions, and probably. Let's see what this says. My dear Urfir, I finally arrived at the island asylum and have received my preliminary medical examination. Father Vaughan said that my symptoms point to the very early stages of Red Death and that I did very well to come here on my own will. He promised to do everything in his power to help me and to make sure our son. I write son because I can feel the truth of that with every heartbeat. Urfir is born healthy. Wow. I know that you had doubts about me coming here, but I really am good. But I really am in good cheer. I will keep you up to date on my progress. I hope to see you soon. I love you and miss you very much. Forever yours, Katrin. I'm thinking of the name Lelwyn. How do you like it? Oh, I gotta go find, let's see. Nope. Oh, look at that. Take it, we'll take some salt. In reality, that's probably thing in here. Starting to get heavy yet. I do wonder. Nope, my weight's still low. This armor sucks. I do wonder. Where is... Your sick and will soon die. There is no cure for the Red Death. Ah, cool. Quick slots. Oh. Scared the hell out of me, dude. Wow. Aren't I awesome? Come on. Oh. A little launch deep. You have the ability to kind of lurch yourself at me. Okay there, pal. Okay, try it again. Come on. I'm not that good at parrying anyways. Spoiled meat. Monster blood. Well, don't that suck? How much crap? Oh god, there are a lot of them down here. Why are they so gigantic? Wow, that guy has quite the reach. Get the hell out of here. One would say that's a bit too, Holy Christ. Okay, okay. Last checkpoint. That's a bit nastier than I was expecting. So what I need to do... Come on, ugly. Wow, they're just spamming attack. There's nothing I can do. Not gonna lie, this is a little difficult. Blood clot. Hmm. So I'm thinking I need to... Maybe I should have played it on normal difficulty. Whatever. Whatever. Now the question is where did I... Where was that fire at? Oh, it was over here. Go make some more food. There. Save the game. There's another guy over here. heard someone talking over there a second ago. Oh, well, that sucked. A drowner tongue. Stuff. The mutational changes are not significant, although they span the internal organs. The heart enlarged to the size of 2 adult fists, increased pulmonary function. Among the contents of the stomach are the remains of undigested human flesh, most probably belonging to the deceased. Visible bite marks on his arm. Mutation here. Overall, the amalgamation of human and porcine internal organs. A 2-chambered stomach with significantly increased capacity. An unnatural tissue fusing the hooves with the body. The heads joined together in the shape worse than any nightmare. So is it both? Oh, okay. I drilled a burr hole in the left temporal bone, revealing a skull filled with thick, coagulated blood. After draining using Morgan's cut, I saw through the cerebral falx, severed nerves, and the brainstem, then removed the brain. Its abnormal shape suggests internal swelling. Incisions were made in the venous sinuses, and the base of the skull was left intact. Finally, the brain was placed in alcohol and cider oil to further study. Athletics is gone. Oh, is this a game where the more you use abilities, the better it becomes? Because I'm not gonna lie, that would be pretty cool. Ah, nice. Athletics. Slightly increases sprinting and swimming speed. That's cool. You can do unarmed in this. This game looks like it might actually have some replayability to it. So, can I get over there or no? I may not be able to. Oh, there's no door over here. There you go. Gotta love these, brain. Experimental treatment. I received 3 patients with mild Red Death symptoms and tested a new treatment using Weird Beast bone meal. Had typhoid, not Red Death. I burned the body. Patient 2, by day 3, she acted erratically, scratching, pulling her hair, and screaming. By day 5, she nearly broke free. Before her heart failed, her autopsy may yield more insights. Patient 3, little effect. The disease progresses at the usual pace, but his mind is clear. I'll continue observing. Conclusion, despite mixed results, I don't consider the treatment a failure. If adverse effects are reduced, this could be closer to a cure. I wonder if you turn into a cannibal in this game. That would be awesome. Imagine they made a game someday. One of the skills in it is cannibal. Become a better cannibal. Father Vaughn's notes. Katrin Guscard, Constitution, short skinny, 7 months pregnant. Typical cause of death, childbirth. You know, exposure to the weirdness might have altered the woman's psyche. Anger outbursts. Melancholia. As for physical alteration, the fetus seemed to be much more affected by the weirdness than the mother, as if it absorbed it all. After the first standard session, the fetus started to grow rapidly. After the second session, its mass had tripled. It needed to be extracted from the womb. The torso and head of the fetus were unnaturally overgrown, but its limbs were weak and flabby. Despite its monstrous appearance, it turned out to be of good viability. More research on subject 38 to follow. The mother did not survive the procedure. Oh, that's okay. At least I know what happened to him. West. Sure. You should always tell her. I will tell her husband the truth. Why not? Vulnerable brother Sefton, I would like to remind you of what I have mentioned numerous times before, namely that the alchemical station should be cleaned off after each use, especially when you are careless with caustic and toxic substances. I also recommend that you refresh your elementary knowledge about the ingredients of a healing concoction. Those are alcohol and sage, not poisonous plants and hearts. This kind of negligence continues, I will be forced to ask Father Vaughn to revoke your privilege to the laboratory. May the word of the prophet be your grace. Gotcha. Requires the laboratory key.
Stay alert.
Oh, they're not happy to see me.
The prophet wants you dead.
Wow, that dude just did a lot of damage to me.
Steal. The prophet wants you dead.
That dude's doing a lot of damage to me.
Your death is certain. Your death is certain.
Oh, God.
Your sins will be punished. I'll send you into the abyss.
Ouch.
You will burn.
That lurching. Oh, God. Hopefully I didn't, save at a checkpoint. This would be nice if it does mini checkpoints. Oh, come on. Okay. This is one of these games I'm going to have to get used to saving often. Especially when I'm doing this crap. I've already seen this. Take the brains. There's a lot of brains in here. I don't know why I'm taking this crap. measuring tool. Don't know what that is. Is there a quick save? I didn't pick up the app. Do this. Step. Okay. Oh. So. They heard nothing.
Investigate that.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Purge the unclean.
So there is a...
You'll suffer for your sins. You'll suffer for your sins. I am the perfect.
Wow, that guy's thrust
Sacrifice to the prophet.
chewed through my health.
The prophet wants you dead.
Oh god. They just sprint at me. Okay, let's see. Need to find better weapon. Than a crappy pickaxe.
Investigate that, sir. Reveal yourself.
God, that's a weird... I actually need to change that up. I don't know why... So let me see. That's Alt. Walk, sprint, couch, dash. This will be put on 0. Because I use an MMO mouse, and it's a far better... No.
Be on guard. Sacrifice to the prophet. My faith will not falter. Your sins will be punished.
Okay. Are you kidding me? My guy put the fucking weapon away.
Your death is.
I have no idea what I just did there, but it switched my weapon out.
Suffer for your sins.
Awesome. Do people actually play with all this crap that can screw you over? Like, I have no... What the hell did I hit? That's the first thing I need to understand. So I know not to hit that again.
Stay alert.
See me, Jerko. Come on.
You will burn. Resolve is unshaken. We'll send you into the abyss. You'll suffer for your sins. Your sins will be punished. Sacrifice to the prophet.
What the hell's going on?
Your fate is sealed. Sacrifice to the
God
prophet.
damn it.
You will burn. We'll send you into the abyss.
There.
Your sins will be punished. My faith will not falter.
Used to this combat. Oh, I just turned him into a puddle of goo. Nothing I want on him either. His resources wasted. Basically just a bunch of clowns. Just because I'm underpowered. I'm gonna assume it's gonna get better as I go along, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Hopefully this wasn't a complete waste of my time coming in here. Something of actual. Oh look. Let's open. Save and then open. Hey there.
Who's there? Forgive me, but my eyes fail me these days. You shouldn't be here. I'm very, very sick.
You look like he just came out of Hellraiser.
I am Brother Sirius. Your question suggests that you are not one of the Red Priests. Did you escape yourself? You really should have stayed there. We can't let the plague spread any further. Although, I understand.
You understand what?
All of it. The patience. The madness around. Somewhere along the way, we lost ourselves. The mission to find a cure became a burden. I can't tell who you are, but I'm so sorry for all that we've done. It's a shame, but when you're fighting a losing battle, sometimes there's just no other way. When I discovered that I'd fallen ill, I asked to be placed in a cell. I sought to understand the experiments from the patient's perspective. To learn which stimuli provoke the strongest reactions. And I also wanted to equip my brothers with new tools for their work.
You don't look well. It looks like your illness has progressed quite far.
4th stage, if I'm not mistaken. We've identified 6, so I'm not far from my end. The 1st stage is the most treacherous, when the symptoms are almost invisible. But that's when the disease spreads fastest. It was the same with me. From the 2nd to 4th stages, the symptoms become visible. Fever, tooth loss, painful sores, festering wounds that won't heal.
Some of that sounds like diabetes.
The last 2 stages are visceral. The worst possible. The victim's insides burn up, turning to mush.
Ah, Ebola.
The brain starts to die. And the body becomes a mindless shell. That's what's ahead of me.
Good red priest
We've had
here.
some success treating it up to the 4th stage. But it's still a gamble. Sometimes we manage to push the disease from stage 3 back to stage 1, only to see it jump to stage 5 as soon as treatment stops. We believe that with the weirdness, we could eliminate this randomness. The weirdness, my child, is pure potential. That's the theory. In practice, we tried to direct its power where we needed it most. The effects, shall we say, varied.
Okay, well, I'm leaving.
May the prophet's word.
Anything of value in here? No. Here, I'll close your door. Oh, I'm taking crap I don't really need. Inventory. Yet many are unruly, corrupt, indolent, though they claim to know the prophet. Their deeds betray them, their minds are sullied, and the prophet sees all. As punishment, their skin is marred with red marks, festering and flaking. The Red Death only claims their lives, but damns their souls. Yet hope remains for them. Let's see. Apple. That's for some cheese. What's that? A jar, a cup.
You're not one of them. Please, free. That's not the kind of free. There's no saving me now. Even if I could, you have to. And when it's done, please, take my tags to the Horns of the South. Let Ferg...
Who's Fergus?
The quartermaster of the Horns of the South. It's a keep. If you make it out, you should be able to see its lighthouses from the... Thank you.
Before I do anything, I need to take care of this like priest issue I have, because this, I'm pretty sure.
The prophet warns of danger.
There. Probably could have done that a lot better, but whatever. Examine the old search. Let me help you out here, pal. There you go. Double snare. Inventory. I've already burned through most of my food. Health potion, health potion. Laboratory. Ability to. I'm actually shocked that guy didn't attack me. What's this? I would really like a better weapon at this point. Oh, I see what they're doing. That door right there. Let's see, right there. I can get myself some heal potions now. Second. So I need mead. So I actually need alcohol is what I need. So things like spirits are important. Okay, gotcha. Sage and alcohol produces. Sharpening stone. Sage. Go see what's down that hall before I go too far. I'm sure I'm supposed to go through this area, but I just want to make sure. Or maybe not. I'm gonna go look down that hall, see what's down there, because it looks like you could miss all this. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be back in a few minutes. So let me go back. I am assuming I am doing this kind of wrong in a way. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be using this pickaxe as a weapon. But what I'm going to assume is I'm supposed to just walk down this hallway. This guy, for the most part, clears it. I'm supposed to get my gear walking down through here.
Sage and alcohol. It's the simplest recipe. I can't believe I have to keep repeating myself.
You know how the young ones are. They dream of dissecting fort dwellers, yet they can't remember the basics.
Before you build a castle, you must first know how to fling a shed together.
I agree. Fundamentals are essential. But the world is moving forward, and the young are eager to make their mark as quickly as possible.
Any novice who can't remember the recipe for a basic healing potion has no business near our patients.
Absolutely. It wouldn't be wise or beneficial to our patients. Brewing a simple healing potion doesn't require advanced training.
Okay, so I did that whole thing backwards. Sounds about right for me in these games. This is broken. Let's see, is a shovel better? 3 to 10, 3 to 13, 7 to 9. Stamina cost is high, but it does a lot more damage. What? Okay. There's literal different paths to get through this. So, hold on. Where do I switch out my, sprint, crouch, dash, different loadouts? Okay. Loadout 2. Mana cost. Burning projectile. Oh, nice.
You took your sweet time, eh?
Yep.
But I understand. I did too, when I was leaving this place for the first time. You have to admit that the Red Priests are quite resourceful. At least when it comes to death and dying.
Who are you?
Great question, truly. But in case you hadn't noticed, we're still within the walls of the island asylum. When we're out, then we can talk. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck. I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk.
Okay.
Good luck.
Well. No. Say. Wow, that one's really locked up there. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't expecting this. Oh, cool. Oh, God. This guy's kicking the hell out. I was not expecting, I actually don't think I can take this guy on. Heavy armor, a two-handed sword. Ouch. Wow, he's just doing the combo on me, aren't you? Oh, he just blasted me with a... I'm not really, I wonder if I can even beat this guy. I probably cannot. I most likely need a shield at least. All I have is a, pickaxe. It's down here. Hey there, pal.
Stay back. I may not be in top shape, but I can tear you to pieces if I have to.
It's alright, I'm not with the priest.
So, you escaped too? Huh. They're having quite a day. Good. I hope it gets even worse. This whole place is mad. One day, it'll devour from a safe distance. They play with powers they don't understand. Trying to wrangle the weirdness into obedience is a fool's dream. The weirdness might listen, but blind obedience is not in its nature. Same as you, I guess. Wrong time, wrong... I was kept with the rest at first, but when they figured out I was a Pict, well, then I deserved special treatment. One of the priests took me to a place so thick with weirdness, it scared me. I needed to get away, otherwise, I don't know what would have happened. I just know whatever it wasn't for me. Why indeed? Perhaps it's a test of patience. My hair tangles mercilessly around them. I even need to wear head wraps to hide them. I hate wearing head wraps. It should, although I admit that the past few weeks have made me hate the taste. Still, thank you. There isn't much kindness going around this place. It wouldn't be very gracious of me not to repay it, would it? Take this. It might prove useful for you.
Oh, increase max mana.
Oh.
giant pile of bones right there. I have no idea where the hell I am. This intro area is massive. For your typical starting a new character. I was not expecting this. I was kind of expecting... something a bit, where am I? Oh, cool. Is this place just full of lunatics? Wow.
Do not defy the prophet.
Two-shotted.
My resolve is unshaken.
God damn it, I'm not used to this.
The word is with me.
Is he level 15? Is that what that's saying right there? Or did I not see that right? To be honest with you.
Your fate is sealed.
Where is he?
You will burn. You've fueled my holy rage. Purge the unclean.
So can I just literally kill him standing up here shooting him with arrows?
No match for me. You will burn.
How did I get hit? Did he somehow hit me?
My faith will not falter.
14 broken arrows. They just burned through all my arrows, which probably wasn't a smart thing to do. Let's take a look at my inventory here. Receiving me. Oh, that's why I was taking damage, because I was shooting him in the head with the arrows. Somehow I was taking damage. he's here. Okay. So I can get down there if I want to.
I'm told this path leads to the beach. I'll wait for you there until dusk. Good luck.
I would go down and fight the fireball guy, but I'm pretty sure I can't get anywhere near him. Rejuvenation potion for. Ow, he just powered through that. Wow. Not gonna lie. When I see things like that, I'm gonna call into question if the place that's supposed to be here to heal me is actually healing me. Fell into the abyss. Make high watch over a soul. His sacrifice taught us that lying planks won't work. They simply won't hold. There's a force blocking the passage. The bridge outline is visible, yet Drone's thrown rocks meant only air. There must be a mechanism or spell we're missing. I can't just give up now. The secrets and the air slide call to me. I'll be the first to cross the bridge, even if it kills me. Interesting. I wonder if this is partially an area you're supposed to come back to at a different time. This four-dweller diorama unsettles me. Why does it look so dead? Previous depiction shows living beings, and the skull so similar to ours, it's eerie. It resembles a menhir. Many menhirs were supposedly raised by Merlin, but how could ancient four-dwellers foresee what Merlin would create? Hawthorne Moon, at last, proof Merlin didn't create the menhirs. We found one buried in the labyrinth. Brother Hugar is studying it now. If we're the first to explore the Isle of the Dead's depths, Merlin couldn't have invented them. Couldn't have invented them. This truth will shake Avalon's faith that Old Charlotte in the world of profit. Kai shall finally prevail. Okay. Contrary to Brother Eustace views at the lower level of the island's assignment is merely confined vault system. Under the building complex, it seems endless. I even suspect it expands the island and reaches beyond. While explorations are commendable, he was too ready to view dead ends as final. My research, however, has reportedly confirmed that many passages he marked are closed off or buried tunnels extending deeper. As our doctrine teaches, persistence brings results. We've been rewarded. At the end of one such tunnel, dismissed as a dead end, we found a vast chamber, and in its center, a menhir, a remarkable monument. Truly an underground wonder, potentially revolutionizing our understanding of these statues. Okay. I wonder if I can burn that. I do like the fact this game, let's see here. I wonder if this is a timed thing. Let's give it a try. Nope, that does not work. If I mash the button, does that fix the issue? No, it does not. Okay. I'm going to assume I have to solve a puzzle here. Take very short bow, just not a short bow, a very short bow. I'll assume I can come back later, and I'm probably going to completely forget about it. Some ideas of how I can get around that, but I'm not going to worry about it at the moment. Push forward. Because I've been playing for an hour and a half, and I don't appear to have even left the tutorial area. Don't know what these are for, but I'll collect them. God. God damn it, dude. This dude is... Get past. His range is obnoxious. Jesus Christ. Maybe I shouldn't have played this on this difficult. I was just assuming with crappy day modern gaming, everything's super easy. That hard was just normal. The question remains, is there any significance to this mirror having 3 arms, not 4? How could we examine it without touching it? Poor brother Abby touched it with his bare hands and vanished as though he never existed. Shocked, the Pope forbade anyone from touching it again. Still, I hear it whispering my name. I know I should report it, but I don't want to. Someday I'll answer its call and claim it as Kai, even if it wasn't. So I'm going to touch it. Why not? What the hell does it matter? Oh, I'm in Fairyland now. Oh. There he is. Save here. Oh, that's the autosave. I should be fine. Oh, my health is regenerating for some reason. I have no idea what you're saying there, pal. No idea. That's unsettling. Glowing-eyed statues. This looks pretty cool. I mean, it looks like a bit of a nightmare, but... I don't know what you're saying there, dude. English. Oh, okay. You're gonna give me something. You must be a good guy then. Sure.
I've been waiting a long time for someone to find me. Are you here to help me leave this place?
Depends. Oh.
I wish I could answer. I cannot remember. I know I am not complete. I remember I once knew who I was. At some point, but I do not anymore. I just am.
What is this place?
I do not know. I think it is some kind of prison, deep in the weirdness. And you? Why are you here?
I am morbid statue.
Are men here?
Men here.
That would explain the weirdness surrounding us. But walk with me. Let's find out together, now that I'm free.
Walk with you. You ain't got no legs, my friend. Oh, he's an eyeball now.
I remember arriving on the shores of Avalon. That was the beginning of everything. But there were doubts and questions. How does it feel to leave your homeland behind? To keep moving forward, even though every step takes you into the unknown? The Four Dwellers quickly made it clear to us. If we wanted to call this place home, we'd have to fight for it, down to the last drop of blood. In the end, we won the war. Merlin stole the sacred flame of the Foredwellers and ignited the Menhirs, driving away the mist and clearing the nights of weirdness. It was the first time we uncovered the secrets hidden within the Menhirs.
So he knew Merlin. King Arthur? Is that who I'm talking to? Or am I talking to one of the knights?
Still, the land of Avalon honored our toil. It soaked up our sweat, our suffering, and our blood. In time, it rewarded us. Here in Avalon, we were given the chance to create great things. Camelot, the eternal castle, the capital of all humankind, was meant to be a symbol of that. We left the homelands to survive. The plague had consumed everything we once knew. We thought we'd escaped it, but the Red Death returned like a specter to haunt us. Once again, it began to devour our home.
Ouch. Oh god, I completely missed him. Do I finally get a better weapon? Oh, that sucks. Get nothing out of that. That is awesome. I literally have to waste my time fighting these things. Why so slow? Okay. Here. We're blamed for druids are blamed for spreading. That's cool looking armor right there. After a long fight. Hey, how's it going, Brimax? It's awesome looking armor. What the hell? Okay, that was a really cool cinematic.
Awaken thee, once and future king.
Are they trying to wake up King Arthur? I think. I'm assuming. That was a cool cinematic right there.
I am his hunger, the craving for what was beyond reach.
Bind the soul to the stone.
I am the price paid for touching the unreal.
Knight said, "We'll meet again when I find a way out of this." You know,
He was the hand that reached beyond knowing, the seeker who dared cross the boundary, the dreamer who glimpsed the shape of what could be.
I'm looking at this and I'm kind of thinking might be the bad guy. Could be completely wrong, and I could be misreading this entire room. What is this?
I am his will, the fire that bends the world to his command.
Okay. I wish I could remember the artist. Looks like it was inspired by the artist who, a bunch of the heavy metal bands in the 80s literally had covers that looked like this. I can never remember the guy's name. He had been Polish, I don't remember, but he made a bunch of really sick-looking artwork.
Yes. I can see through the mist, but it's still all so unclear. I've dreamt of countless deaths for such a long time. Yes, it's time to wake. I am Arthur Pendragon. I led humans to Avalon shores. I built the great halls of Camelot. Thank you for bringing me here. I believe I owe you, young one.
Sure, it's an
I
honor.
appreciate it. But let us leave decorum and honors for times of leisure. For now, we need to make way for Avalon. I have to see my kingdom again. I trust you'll accompany me. Or would you rather stay in this wretched place?
What is this place?
I am not sure. Yet I learned to be grateful of fortunate outcomes, even if they come.
Oops. Not what I was planning to do there.
Death. But why was it created? By whom and when? These I'm unable to answer.
Why were you imprisoned here?
Trust me, I wish I knew. I remember death, then darkness, a terrible loneliness, ages upon ages of solitude, and these are all the details I have. Perhaps in time I'll remember more. But that's enough questions for now. Let us walk together and see the kingdom forged so long ago. After years of struggle, my people in Avalon finally live in peace and prosperity. I must see the legacy of the Age of Conquest with my own eyes. My Camelot in all its glory. What is happening? No. I see now. I am not whole. You have only freed a part of me. I'm not strong enough. For now, I will have to journey by your side until my strength returns. I'll see the world through your eyes. In return, I'll lend you what strength I have.
Sure.
You are a
Why not?
surprising acquaintance, and it will be a pleasure to travel with someone of your disposition.
I'm just greedy and want
And
power.
since it seems that fate has bound us together, let us make the best of it. Seeing my legacy through the eyes of another, a true picture of...
Come on. Let's make way for Avalon then.
Oh, what an adventure this will be.
Yes. I think you can be a little disappointed how it all worked out, though, my friend. Just a little disappointed. What you think has happened, I'm pretty sure is not what you really want to happen. Okay. Weirdness power received. I let a guy who's literally sleeping in a puddle of blood into my brain. I don't think this is going to work out well for me in the end, to tell you the truth. Druids were blamed for splitting the weirdness, okay. The knights... Yeah, I kind of figured this was the route I was going to take here. What's that? A ring of protection. Let's take a look. Ring. Increase armor, nice. Max stamina. Good. This is slightly better. That's actually worse. I have no items there. I'd really like a sword, but you have unlocked the first soul fragment. From now on, you can safely enter the weirdness and interact with various machinery left behind by the Four Dwellers. Additionally, the power of King Arthur has healed you from the Red Death. Okay. Sounds good. Something tells me there's gonna be a price to pay for all of this in the end. Nothing that looks like that's ever good in any form of mythology. What the hell? Wish I had a pair of binoculars. What the hell is that? Some type of giant? Yeah, I'll have to look up the artist I'm thinking about. This literally looks like something ripped right from his artistry. Freaking nightmare. This is cool though. It has a great aesthetic. Far more demented than anything you'll ever find in a like an Elder Scroll game. It's over here. Pick it up. We must abandon the vision because what is beyond the sea came to us, and we do not want it. We must leave to defend ourselves. They are coming. The Titans will stay. Okay. It's like a ferry or something. Nothing about that sentence makes the least bit of sense to me. I'm assuming all will be revealed in the end. We created the Titans for we need their work. We created the Titans for we need their work. Guard the peace of the working Titans, for without them we would not have power within our walls. Away from Toothan, only the powers of what is underground allows us to reach where the weirdness does not. Even when we leave, the Titans will not stop working. It is how they were created. With their power, one day we will manage to learn what lies beyond the sea. So those are Titans I was looking at. Okay. And when I jump down, I can't get back up. Mushrooms. Of course. Soul fragments grant you measure of King Arthur's power. Activate the soul fragment with the middle mouse to experience temporary, such as increased damage or slow time. Rest at a bonfire and select the appropriate option to recharge the king's power. Okay, I'm still getting hit even though I'm... Wow. Okay there, pal. Calm down. Calm down. Wow. Okay. He AoEs me when I get close, and he throws boulders at me when I get at a distance. Okay. Why? Let me get back over there again. 8 arrows because I wasted them all shooting at I wonder if I can bleed a rock monster. I'm gonna say probably not. So let's do a little switch out. Okay. Oh, you get. I thought this would be a bit more of a slower paced magic regen for some reason. I don't know why. It's actually probably because the last game I played that was similar to this was oh, what was it? Skyrim, and that has like one of the slowest magics, combat magic in any game I've ever played. What actually what it ruined that game for me was playing Elder Scroll Online. They have far better, far greater system as far as yes, I get it. I wonder if I can charge this spell. It appears I can. Ow! He hit me while I'm behind cover. Isn't that cool? Let's come over here. Let's lob that over at him. Did a little damage. Cool. He's hitting me even though the rock's not actually hitting me. This is kind of cheesy, but oh, I'm not actually hitting him every time. I get you. I do want to try, oh. Okay. Sure. Can I do any damage to him? Okay, so that's not doing... No, that's not what I need to do. This is what I need to do. Why are... Okay, this is... I'm not gonna lie, it's a little strange. Cool. That is pretty interesting how my character just keeps taking a lot of damage. Not. Here you go. Wow. Fuck off. That damage is inconsistent how he's hitting me. Okay. Right over here. I beat him by standing behind a rock. I am amazing. I got nothing out of it. It's okay. Got the experience. And at least I learned how to use magic. I learned something out of it. God, I need a weapon. This might be a sword and shield game, to tell you the truth. I don't know if I could get the, Oh, I forgot, there's a push away I can do on guys. I gotta remember that, too. I gotta get this combat down. Milkweed, I don't know what any of this is for, but... Ooh, sage. Let's see, milkweed. Poisons I can make with it. Monsters down here. Save real fast before I step off a cliff, do damage, and kill myself. And I have to pick everything up again. Oh, I made it. Nice. Essence of Wind. Nope, got a feathers, I'm assuming for arrows, there's some sage. Sure, let me just steal everything off this altar. They really need to fix that mechanic in games that when you show up to some deity's altar, steal all this crap, somewhere down the line, that deity comes after you. I've never seen it in a game where it happens. I'm not saying it's not in games. I've just never played a game where when I'm stealing a deity's crap, do they ever seem to actually care? And I have a feeling they probably should. There's my buddy over there. Oh, look. Go look over here real fast. Surely nothing bad will happen if I come over here. I won't lose 5 minutes of progress. Let's cook some food. Undercooked food. Anything that will... Cool. What is this area? I'm supposed to be escaping. This place is enormous. Oh, I just did a loop around. Ooh. That's... Yeah, there's way too much stuff so far to what I can see in this intro area. I've just spent 2 hours and I'm just now getting ready to leave. Interesting. That's a cool mechanic, actually. A lot of games don't really use those buried treasure mechanic. I mean, buried treasure's a little crap, but playing a video game, you should Using magic, you should have buried treasure. That's all I'm saying. Shouldn't be anything, ale. More and more people. I have left my post and deliver alarm news. My brothers have lost their sense. Their souls tainted with a voice that is not the word I approve. The Prophet Kai's teachings ever command us subjective followers to torture while fighting to heal their bodies and souls. We were not to seek the cure to the plague rather than indulge in the dark powers of the weirdness. Please examine this appeal. Surely you do not compose it, nor do I recognize the fanatic seal. Someone is corrupting our brothers, attempting to silence the true word. Interesting, kind of, very interesting. She makes me answer. Am I that corruption now is the question. I'm gonna go with yes, with what little I know. I do want to go check out their shipwrecked ship. Surely has something of value on it, so I'm gonna go out there and look before I leave, and then I will finally start my journey. Almost 2.5 hours in. Am I drowning? What's going on here? Oh, see, I knew it. I knew there would be treasure. There's always treasure. Always treasure. Always treasure. Oh, cool. Am I stuck under the... Nice. Nice. Okay. So before I do anything, I lose a bunch of my I'm going out there to see what's on that last ship. They don't really want to lose a huge amount of time. I'm probably gonna drown. Save. Do I have stamina? Interesting, there's no stamina bar. Usually stamina is one of those things they make you use as a resource for swimming. This appears just to be... Oh, there's no bottom. And this is where something horrendous should come out of the water and take... Should take me. Ooh, is that a sword? I found it. I knew there was going to be one somewhere. And it's a broken sword, but it's better than stupid crap I have now. Let us see. And my dagger does better damage. Come on. Question is 6 to 8. Has a better minimum though. The dagger still is better. It doesn't have a... Doesn't. Okay. Well, not gonna lie, I'm a little disappointed. But who knows, maybe there's a place to fix this. Off I go now. Let's go meet our friend. I'll just swim there because I don't appear to have a stamina bar for swimming. I'm gonna say is a bit odd for these kind of games, but it's also not the end of the world. Anything up here? One of those secrets in Baldur's Gate back in the day. First area you come across. If you scan the ground, every pixel of the ground, you find some amazing ring on the ground. Grab some more sage. Now I just need alcohol. And the reality is, whiskey should be the thing we should be able to make here. What is this? Ooh. Fisherman's tunic. In case you haven't found the other 3 shovels the game has to offer, it offers you another shovel. Nice. See, did I get any better equipment? Hopefully I did. Side quests. I'll tell her husband what I found. I found a letter to describe what's happening now. Should I find someone to deliver the letter to? I will. King Arthur asked me to help him. Okay, before I go into this next area, I need to go run and use the bathroom really fast. I will be right back. I have learned a very valuable lesson in the small amount of streaming I have done. Never drink caffeine before or during a stream.
It took you a while. I was getting worried you wouldn't make it. I even realized that I didn't get a chance to introduce myself. I'm Caradoc, your savior. What kept you so long?
I was exploring. I ran into a bit of trouble. Let's see, you sent me even though you knew what was there, didn't you? If that was a test, I better.
I had my suspicions. What I didn't expect was you walking back free of the sickness. So go on. What did you find in there?
I found King Arthur.
You found him?
Yep.
I'm truly sorry it turned out to be you.
A big pool of blood. I'm thinking maybe he's the villain. I'm not sure, but the big pool of blood, everything looking like it's made out of a skeleton, a creepy guy chanting, or maybe it's not blood, maybe it's just red death rot. Who knows? What are you talking about?
Well, it seems that the Red Priests managed to succeed in at least one of their experiments. You were able to go deep into the weirdness, survive, and even bring a piece of our king's soul back with you. I don't have to explain that this isn't something that happens every day.
No?
My job is to
Really?
make sure it won't ever happen again. And this means you have to die. I'm truly sorry.
Oh, cool. Are you kidding me, dude? Oh. Why did you send me there, dude?
I'll test your mettle in combat.
Oh, he one-shots me. Awesome. Oh, and he has a flaming sword.
I'm sorry, but that had to be done. It shouldn't leave any lasting damage.
Okay. What the hell,
I
man?
had to do it. I had to get rid of the parasite that infested you a moment ago. You've seen, no, you've felt what he's capable of. This power can't be unleashed on Avalon. Not again.
You just called King Arthur a parasite. Start making sense.
You found
please.
yourself in the middle of a mess that's been brewing for 600 years. Every single time things go down the shitter on this island, a bunch of cowards in Camelot bring our once and future king back from the dead.
I
It's
knew he
happened
was bad.
before. It will happen again. And soon. My journey, my mission, is to stop this from happening.
So you just killed King Arthur.
No, but thanks to you, I finally destroyed a piece of him I couldn't have reached otherwise. And from where I stand, that's progress. What the Red Priests did to you must have been horrible. And yet, you've gained a unique ability to contain Arthur's powers within you. And what can be contained can be killed. That is why your assistance might be of help on my journey. My goal is to destroy King Arthur, to get rid of him, once and for all. There are pieces of his soul scattered across Avalon. I could use help in finding, collecting, and destroying them.
Okay, this is it. This is actually pretty. You realize you're asking me to help you right after you attacked me. Why killing Arthur is so important to you?
He's the reason the world as we know it is coming to an end. Every time they resurrect him, the weirdness grows stronger. Soon it will cover all of Avalon, and nobody will survive that. I've been cleaning this mess for a long time now, and I truly wish for this nightmare to end. I stand against the most powerful being Avalon has ever seen. This requires caution. What would you do were you in my place? Kindly ask your target if it wants to be killed. Please. And if you really must know,
The spell I used on my sword couldn't have harmed you. I knew that. You were surprised. I got the upper hand. And now, you're safe and sound. Can we leave this behind? Or did I judge you incorrectly, and you'd like to waste some more of our time and cry about it some more?
Damn. Okay. You have to be mean about it. You're the one who stabbed me. What's your plan, then?
The plan is to steal Excalibur.
Ah.
Or at least, what's hiding within that damned blade. A piece of our king is bound to it. And so it needs to be destroyed.
Is it even possible to steal such an artifact?
We'll have to cross that bridge when we come to it.
Okay, this is an interesting story. King Arthur is actually the villain in all of this.
The sword is kept in the Horns of the South. It's a fortress, but if someone has this emblem, they can enter freely. Here, pin it to your clothes. If you decide to help me, you should get in without any issues. When you do, find the captain. Brendan's his name. He'll tell you the rest. I have something to do first, but you should get some rest. Judging by the waves, the journey won't be pleasant. Set up a camp and get some sleep. Then we'll sail for the Horns of the South. Ah, and here, have some cobweb. Throw that into the fire and you'll be safe from the weirdness. Just in case I don't come back before nightfall.
From now on, whenever you'd like to rest, level up, or cook something, you could set up a bonfire in the game world. To do this, simply open the quick wheel menu. Whispers represent fragments of memories unlocked by your mysterious companion. You can discuss these with him by the campfire. So...
I should be gone. I should be gone. And yet, here we are. Whatever he tried, it must have failed. Something must have gone wrong. For him. For us, it was a stroke of luck.
Said you don't deserve to return.
Hatred, yes. That much I understood. But why? What did I take from him that he would go so far? He speaks as if he knows me, as if he has seen something I have not. And yet, I reach for it, and there is nothing.
I don't know what I've seen so far. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't trust you.
I felt him strike. For a moment, there was nothing. No weight, no voice, no self. Just silence. But then, you pulled me back, didn't you? Or have I never left?
What do you remember?
I don't... Not much. That isn't right. I should remember. I should. All I know is that I left my kingdom strong, prosperous. It should have grown. It must have flourished in my absence.
So you don't know this Caradoc?
No. It seems that I should, but I don't. He knew me, spoke with certainty, with anger. But to me, he's a stranger. If he was a part of my past, then that past has been taken from me. I need to regain it.
So we're off to steal Excalibur.
It seems so. If Caradoc is hunting for more pieces of my soul, we should definitely claim them first. When we do, I should grow stronger. I should remember. I should be whole Let's go then, young one. Let's not waste any more time. I left my kingdom strong. It should have only grown stronger in my absence. And if something threatens it now, then I will see it restored.
So I'm kind of like, fuel. Light a campfire to unlock new possibilities and hidden options. Sure, I don't know what this does. Restore soul, alchemy. I got a stash here. Move all crafting materials. Up. Let's see. Attributes. Max stamina, endurance, max health. Stamina regeneration. This is crafting. This is crits. Let's see. 84%. Start with that. Firm. Once approved, changes cannot be easily undone. That's okay. Skill points. Two-handed. What's general? Let's take a look at this. Increase melee damage by 5%. Unarmed. By 10%. What's this? Stronger by 10. This is general. Increase melee by 5. Wow, there's a lot of. Ingredients. Rest. What's this identify? Identify collected treasures to reveal their true power. You have no items. Okay. A health potion. Botch oh, cool, I botched the potion. I wonder where I find cobwebs at is my next question. Kind of seems like a odd thing. Hey there, pal.
Ready? Hop on the boat.
Hmm. That's cool. Just a gigantic sword.
The sea was restless, waves slamming against the hull as you left the island asylum behind. Caradoc's boat cut through the black waters, its course set for Avalon's shores. Then the deep stirred. A shudder ran through the vessel from neither wind nor tide, but from something far below.
Cthulhu.
A presence, ancient and watching. And then it struck. The boat lurched violently, wood splintering as the sea itself rose in fury. A shadow moved beneath the surface, vast, coiling, inescapable. The next wave swallowed everything. Darkness took you. Salt filled your lungs, and then light. The crash of waves, the cold kiss of wet sand. You were alive. The sea had spared you, but not without a cost.
No, it would really suck if I lost all my inventory again. Nope. Okay. Actually, it'd be pretty screwed up if you just pop back onto the island you were trying to get off of. Is there a map? Oh, nice. Is this the entire game, or is... Leader Rogue? I don't know what that is. Okay, it. Crab. Cool, short sword. Finally. A better weapon than a dagger. Pickaxe is still better, but... Ooh, a potato. Bread. Get myself another crab. Potato. I can make vodka now. Flame resin. No. Not gonna lie, I don't use a lot of consumables when I play games. I should probably... I'm gonna try to get better into using them. Get my sage. Oh, it's milkweed. It's probably for mana. I can sell it off if I find a vendor. I'm wondering if something would bark off of that. There's a nice little camp over there. Take a rose. Oh, isn't that nice? Bonk. He's a dodger. Oh, cool. Gotcha. A blood clot. Oh, this poor guy didn't survive. Appear to have gotten here a little slower. Cooking for the Resistance Part 2. What kind of recipes do I have? wolves. Awesome. Keeper's tag. Let's take a look at what we have here. Do I finally get some halfway decent equipment? That would be nice. Why would it show me that? Okay. Slightly better armor, which is nice. I gotta get rid of some of this crap. What else do I have here? I have max mana, max stamina, 1 armor. Need that. Take a look here. Where is their Shadow of Horns? I'm assuming I have to go there. So let's head that direction. Possibly sell this crap off. Maybe get better equipment. Save before I die, and I had to do this entire section over again because one thing I've learned in these games over the years is, ooh. I got some iron ore. Now I can. Quite the range you have there, my friend. I need to get a lot better at parrying, maybe. I gotta remember to use this skill to push away. So let's follow the path first before I start running off and getting myself killed. Okay, so this game is kind of oh God. They appear to be following me to the ends of the earth, so I need to be careful about these guys. They do not have let's just head this direction. What is that? What the hell was that? Blood Lake. Oh. It sounds amazing. Ooh, another quartz eater. Hey there. Oh, of course. I'm not good at that parrying system. I am not good at it at all. Okay, bastard. And he takes damage even though, bread lasts quite a while. Take. Fast travel. Yeah, I probably should have played this on. It's probably normal difficulty, but damn it. Almost all games disappoint me nowadays, so I assumed. Why is everybody attacking me?
I will bleed you.
Dear God. Calm yourself, sir. Yep, King Arthur.
I will bleed you. I'll have your head on a pike. I'll have your head on a pike.
Ow.
You're no match for our man.
No. What I need to use is magic. Oh, I need to get good with that magic too.
You're rolling.
Ah, nice. I have just learned how to use siphon magic.
This is my lucky day.
Not what I need.
Your gold belongs to us now. You're no match for our band.
Me back. Life that you took.
This is going to hurt.
God, that was horrible. So I really. Ooh, a long. Let me get this. If this is any good. What I will do though. I think my inventory. I think I might be getting too. Oh, my weight's not that bad. Let me see. A rusty longsword. Any of this better than what I have? No, it is not. I just got a... Well, I have all the money I'm gonna need. I'm pretty sure. Some bow and arrows.
This place is creepy as shite. How longer do we have to wait to take down that damn noose? 4 days and...
Oh, and they get their health back. Well, that kind of sucks.
Beg for mercy. They'll take you down with me. They'll take you down with me. Beg beg for mercy. I'll teach you to respect me. I'll fight till I die.
Okay, that's a bit goofy. And they completely just regenerate their health immediately. Okay, that's kind of dumb. Holy crap, that. So I'm just gonna keep going forward then. Not a huge fan of that mechanic. My magic hands. Abagor.
Off the leash, are we? They must have had their fun with you. Who had you as their plaything? The judge? The druids? Some band of cutthroats? Ah, but it doesn't matter now that you're free.
Oh, who are you?
Abagor, a knight. I swore my sword to my lady's will, and she kept me close until she had no more use for me. Now, I walk alone, but a shadow never strays too far.
How do you know that something happened to
You
you?
look wretched, and you smell like death. I've seen people like you before. Broken, worn down, dragged through the mud. If you've had enough of it all, I could grant you an honorable death. In a proper duel, you lived like a cur, but you could die like a knight. Wouldn't that be just splendid? Just say the word. Yes, off you go.
I'm good. Judging, I'm pretty sure he'll everything one-shots me, so I'm just assuming he'll one-shot me also. I could just go back to where I came from and be one-shot by the guys, or two-shotted by them, let's be honest. They'll hit me twice and kill me. That guy will hit me once and kill me, so I'm good. I'll keep it in mind though. If I ever want to be one-shotted, you're the first one I'll come find. I am interested in seeing what the potion making is like in this game. Get up, soldier.
What's happening? In the name of the All Mother, what are you doing? I could have stabbed you. Wait, I haven't seen you before.
You could have. You're so drunk you can barely hold your sword. I'm a traveler. I was told to find a safe haven here. The horns. No, more like I could have stabbed you, and I didn't.
All right, true. Why didn't you, eh? You could have killed me. So you're not one of them bandits, then? Who are you, huh?
King Arthur. That's who I am. Or the guy who has King Arthur in him. Neil. Here I have this plan. I was told I'd find safe haven here in the Horns.
This pin. I can't say I see it very clearly at this present moment, but it does look important. Very official. But I remember Fergus said something about all this, these emblems once. Oh, Yes, I remember now. I welcome thee, ye, royal person, on behalf of the keepers. Oh, you are a great friend to our home. Welcome. Please, speak with Fergus. He's our quartermaster. He runs things around here in the captain's absence. He'll greet thee properly. Have a pleasant rest of the day. Open it up, boys!
So this guy right here, voice act, that's probably one of the more realistic voice actors I've ever heard. At least it being acted out. Usually very over the top. Like, that guy was not over the top when he was delivering his lines. Oh, look at that.
All mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins. And who might you be? You don't look like one of them.
You seem angry.
Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. But I'll get to the bottom of it. And here's a brilliant idea. You're going to help me.
And why would I do that? Am I?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already. You don't know? He's the captain of this entire circus. I thought since they let you in, you must have an in with him. But it turns out you know even less than I do. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody to know, but I can feel it. I've been doing business with the captain for years now. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. But they won't let me out either. Anyway, good luck to you. Come and visit if you need anything.
Let's look at the shop. Let me sell. Does she have a, I'm assuming she doesn't have. The armor's, nope, not needed, not needed, not needed. First things first, sell all garbage. I had a torch. Why did I pick up a torch? Sell my dagger. Flame res, okay. I'm sure I can make those eventually, I'm assuming. Just give me more arrows. Those. Actually, better weapons. A fishing rod, flame arrow, throwing knives, a spyglass. How much is that? Allow sketching. Tool. From now on, you can use a sketch whenever you want to draw what you see. To do this simple. Okay. From now on, you can use the spyglass within the game to. Ah, cool. And allows wood cutting. I would like just to find a weapon. I'm using a pickaxe at the moment. Where am I heading? Let's take a look. There's a bounty board. The guy's over here. Okay, finally. So you can do stealing and whatnot in this game.
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope.
Yes, he was pretty drunk.
Most unfortunate, but that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus, and I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
Well, I have King Arthur in me. I need Excalibur. So can I have it?
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he?
We got shipwrecked on the way. I assume he's dead. We got shipwrecked on the way, but he couldn't have made it. I assume he's dead.
If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to.
Ah, thanks.
Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Indian is dead. He asked me to bring a piece of metal with an inscription. Do you know what it is? I don't know what that is, but
That's
I'll ask.
one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
These guys like the crows.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones. You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone.
Oh, now I remember.
Now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag?
He was the Red Priest tortured him, and he wasn't taking. The Red Priest tortured him on the island asylum.
Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face value. Brother Riagan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him...
It was a misread priest caught the wrong person. I was cured by King Arthur, and now I'm immune.
I honestly think your sense of humor is the worst, but I have to respect your unwillingness to share your story. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you.
Go ahead.
No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death.
Nothing like telling the truth. If you know, why do you keep sending him at the front?
He's not our first line of defense. The archers are. Every man here needs to have a job. And no offense to Odrin, but let's just say we can afford to lose him.
Understandable. It's not a very good look.
I'm sure the hordes of visitors clamoring at our gates can survive the insult. As between her and the captain, were it up to me, she'd be long gone. Her presence here distracts my men.
Tell me about
Simon, this is the keep. Anyone sworn in as a keeper lives here, unless they're no longer fit for service. If that happens, they get transferred to the village.
Okay.
Otherwise, they're not allowed to go there without my express permission. So if you ever see any of my boys down there looking shifty, feel free to report them. You're allowed to walk around the keep and the village, but if anyone catches you stealing, I'll take your hands. If you attack any of my men, I'll take your head. That enough for you?
Is it possible for me to actually lose my hands in this game? Because that would be awesome. What exactly are your responsibilities?
I'm Captain Brandon's right hand. He deals with the serious matters I don't want to know anything about. I take care of our everyday life.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He knows best what's going on there.
Who's
He's our
Marg?
huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. They get pretty grumpy when that happens. Right
What's wrong
now,
with fish?
Marg is the only other person who's allowed to leave the keep. I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand.
Well, it's not so much fish is bad. It all depends on the kind of fish.
The captain forbade anyone from leaving the keep, so I couldn't. And truth be
Get
told,
results.
I didn't particularly...
Free to go whenever I please.
Sure, let's go with that.
Where's the cemetery?
It's not far, and it's hard to miss. But honestly, you don't really know what you're walking into, so if I were you...
Do you have any idea what may be causing
There
this?
is a local legend about a dark druid named... Slaughter? Slaudier? Slaughter, that was it. He was a necromancer rumored to be able to raise the dead and make them... Quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to raise himself from the dead...
Can you tell me about... I'll do that.
Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of whatever's being caught.
Let's see. About the Forgotten Cemetery. And how would he know to talk about it if it's been forgotten?
Excalibur. You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
Oh, I told you I have King Arthur in me. What are you talking about? I'm gonna go pull the sword out. I'd like to speak to the
Just as
captain.
I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon.
Why?
Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters? There wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there?
This pin should tell you that I've got some friends in high places.
What? And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just here to wave that pin in my face again?
Wave the pin in your face.
Show me you care, and then I'll take you to the captain. I can't have every random stray wasting his time. Not now, when the outcome of the war with its tribes is so precarious. I trust we understand each other? Good.
Okay.
Come back when you've proven your worth to the whole... If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than under the stars, right?
What? Dream as dreams. What a giant pain in my ass. Bounty board. Dream as dreams. Blood Lake, the East Gate, the Gallows. So where is this town at? That's my question. Set a bonfire.
You all right, newbie? Have you been to see the refugees? I can't...
No, I haven't. Who's Cole?
What a mess. Cole came to us with a group of refugees from some nearby villages. They were looking for shelter from bandits, the weirdness, the Del Reader, hunger. You'll meet them in the village. They live in the buildings up... Not long ago, though, Cole started acting very strange. He might have used too much force. And Cole felt compelled to defend himself. He bit old Mahon. And since then, frankly, I think Mahon brought it on himself. They shouldn't have put that poor... Wait, if you ever meet Patrice, please give her those flowers. I know it's not much, but I'd like her to know she's not alone. I support her.
T. So, okay. Stash. Here. I have a stash over here somewhere. This is the barracks. My stash. Okay. Put that there. Get the wooden arrows. So where's my bed at? Set a bonfire. I just set a bonfire anywhere I want. I'm not gonna. That's not what I do. Bonfire. F5's quick save. Let's level up. Attributes. Stamina regen. Do there, level up, skill tree, increase melee damage. General use. When below 30 health, increase melee damage by 30%. That's actually a really good ability right there. let's talk to... Tell me what the Horns of South are like in your time.
Ah, the Horns of the South. The crown jewel of these lands. We had barely laid the foundations of Tainted Grail when Seawall and his men had already built a lighthouse, eager to guide our ships to them. He always had a competitive spirit. Of course, it helped that he took every sailor from the homelands with him, along with a handful of knights, so they could learn from one another. And thus, the Keepers of the South were formed. I decreed that every sworn keeper would stand as an equal to a Knight of the Round Table. I doubt they still honor that law. But I am glad to see the keepers grown. In my time, there was only a lighthouse and barracks.
And now start a conversation. Let's do this till morning. Get a little sleep. Morning. Oh, I could just use that. Over here somewhere. Assume is the way out. Village over here. Nope. So where's this village at? Is it down there? Athletics 22.
Oh, mother have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble?
I make no promises. I could try, but no promises.
Just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people. No, not really. Fortunately.
Maybe this isn't the job for you.
To tell me that. But I can't just go back to patrolling the walls. I'd be a laughingstock.
Why is that? What'd you do?
Sit here and hope everything works itself out. I mean, everyone's gotta die someday, right? So whether it's me or them, at least my problems will be over. Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but gods. Now both of them are sick. And Haber's got no clue what's wrong. Which is the only reason that refugee isn't dead. Yet. So, he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all. The deck? Nah. Just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of? You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing.
How old are these people?
I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor. Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets. Oh, she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa. Something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband. Poor man. I never heard him get a word in. You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again. Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed in a glorified fish bucket, but the only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice. But yeah, I like imagining places where things fit, where chairs don't wobble, tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds, well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep.
I wouldn't have guessed you were
Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler. But hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine just... See you around.
Carrying the deck. Let's go get into some trouble. I don't know what any of this is for. I'm sure I will eventually figure it out. Let's take a look here. Okay, I completely missed what was there. The guy in the cage.
What do you want? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hell. Just know something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened. One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here hard. Sure, I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice. Well, Cole went. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. Bastards. Surprising, isn't it? It seems that Quartermaster Fur and the local healer said he wants to make sure whatever made... So as long as that question remains unanswered... But honestly, if anything happens to that keeper, I have no doubt... This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange... In the morning, we realised everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each. Cole started acting...
What was your dream
I was in
about?
a strange place. I was trying to find him. I called out, but no one answered.
Falling, then I woke up. I have that dream all the time. You described the evening. The evening went before the night you had the dream.
Well, it was pretty typical. We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it. Frang brought them back from one of his treks. That boy could always find them somehow. It was our protection from the night and the weird. Ellis was on watch that day, but from what he told us, he eventually fell asleep. No, only that, well, he didn't make much sense. But it must have been some bug. Something changed by the wind. We set up camp near the arch spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe.
Interesting. Good conversation, friend. Wolfsbane. Interesting. Can't talk to everybody. What am I looking at here? This is the village. Mute Finley.
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought.
So you pursue potential customers by being rude. How's that working out for you?
Pursue potential customers. Listen here, pal. Clearly you don't understand how. I've no idea where you come from. But here, it's the potential customer who needs to pursue the vendor. It's the vendor who makes the decision, not the other way around. How many people here do you think are offering to... Yeah, Orla. A woman merchant from the keep. Go on, try giving her your money. I bet she'll just short... Long enough to know what sells. Not that I'd mind, but people here don't need money. Then there's the refugees. For now, I guess sooner or later they'll run out of money. They'll get kicked out, or they'll just leave and not come back.
Fish, fish, more fish, parsley, lockpicks, fishing rod. From now on, I can fish if I want. Cool. Here requires me to get wood. For wood, I need an axe. That means back here, yes. Have to go back. Talk to what's her name over here. Or life. Shop. Pick up the axe. Talk to her. Must have some stories from your time on the road.
Oh, love, plenty. And almost none of them happy. I'll never forget the first time we stumbled upon a place after a cloud of the weirdness who's... It was a small settlement, just a few houses, or so we thought. Until we started... A man who tried to chop off his legs after they started sprouting. Another one who gouged his eyes out, so he wouldn't have to look at his child. A woman in the farthest corner of the settlement managed to stab herself in the heart before... I almost dropped it all and ran back to Timberwall that day.
Who are you?
Name's Orla. I'm a merchant. Or I try to be, when my business isn't being... What was I thinking when I decided to leave Timberwall? You've never been to the merchant capital? Well, you didn't miss much. Yes, it's rich and extravagant, but only if you're... Other than that, it's a place like any other. The same pain and... Or, well, maybe it is, if you like living with a bunch of backstabbing crooks. Yeah. Now I remember what I was thinking when I left that.
It's a story behind these backstabbing
Not
perks.
really. It's more of a requirement if you ever want to be successful in Timberwall. My family is full of them. I have no home in Timberwall. Well, we have an estate, but it hasn't felt like home for a long time. I feel like every time I go back, I recognize it less and less. The people are getting greedier and more desperate by the day. Business is slow, I'm not gonna lie. With the weirdness creeping in from the north and bandits everywhere, trade's just not as but I don't know. Being a merchant from Timberwall used to mean craftiness, taking risks. Well,
Let me... Wait a minute. I need to go chop some trees down. I will be back. These are for. Take them. Okay, that doesn't work. Maybe these trees. Maybe that's what this represents. Okay. That doesn't work. Why can't I chop down trees? Okay. So only some trees you're allowed to chop down? I'm not gonna lie, this doesn't make much sense. Oh, an outlaw. None of these are choppable. Okay. So I do need to go start some ale. It's empty. See with quests. What quests do I have? I have side quests, miscellaneous. Got that. I need to wood first. Where is this located at? Is my question. I see darkness. Wow. Incarnation to remember. Finish this quest off before before I do anything else. Fast travel. At least there isn't a long loading screen. That's nice. It's actually quite nice. One of the cubers gave me the flowers. Said it was a gesture.
What? Do you know the meaning of those flowers in that configuration?
No.
Revenge. Revenge, deception, and death. There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me.
If I knew what it meant, I wouldn't have given them to you.
Thank you. For them. You are from nowhere, just like me. That's why I believe you. Take those flowers away, burn them, throw them in a cauldron. 2 or 3 weeks ago, things were start. A larger group of people is always helpful, but it also means more mouths to feed. Oh, right. As for me and Cole, well, we left Ree hoping to find a... We planned to travel the King's Road toward Camelot. Well, here we are. We found our bloody Camelot. Each of us has a different story. Some wanted to seek their fortune elsewhere. Some had to flee their homes because of bandits pillaging their villages, or because of the weirdness. There's so much turmoil in this world. People can suddenly...
Alright, where are you from?
We grew up there. The village was built around a trade route. My parents, we had a good life. We lacked for nothing. Well, that was before the damned grubwood started Then more and more caravans disappeared into the...
Okay, what happened to the tavern?
Same thing that will happen to every place. We used to have generous clientele. Merchants and emissaries from all over Avalon. They had deep... But that changed. Then our only income came from the villagers, who were getting drunker and poorer.
That changer.
That was always our plan. Cole and I never wanted to stay there forever.
Okay, your parents stayed.
I doubt I'll ever see him. Be careful out.
That gives me experience. Let's take a look. What's this home? It's literally just a house I get to use. Oh, I need 20,000. Okay. Give me an hour. I'm sure I'll have all the money I need. So let's look at class. Basic darkness. Dreams. So we track this. Now I need to find this guy. Where's he located at? Athletics 23. Back over here. I'm gonna run over there. Is this the whole game? Or is there more to this game? Or like just the horns of the south are just a small spot. I should run up there. I gotta use the bathroom. I will be back in a few minutes. So I need to figure out how this parry system works, which is we're going to require me dying a bunch of times. I'm pretty sure this is a mechanic I need to get used to. So it's time to practice on somebody. So let's just find somebody. Bandit. No, that's not what I want. Okay. This isn't working at all. That didn't work at all. Maybe this isn't a weapon. Load. Try this again. I thought I had a short sword. Hold on. My long sword. I need a shield. It's actually what I need right now. I need to try it again. Punch in the face. Okay, sir. I need you to be my test dummy for a few minutes so I can get this down. Come on. You angry bastard.
I'll teach you to respect me.
Okay.
Beg for mercy.
Why would I do that? You know, take it all. What the hell is that strapped to the rock? Oh, dear God. Ruined square market, yes. You have a weapon I want.
I'll teach you to respect me.
Okay, that didn't work out.
Say your prayers.
Holy crap, there's a ton of them in here. And they all have two-handed weapons. What the hell is going on? What the hell just happened? A guy came up to me with a crappy weapon and suddenly three guys with giant two-handed swords all come barreling out. Ah, God. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting maybe one more guy coming out. Okay, sir, let's try this again. Okay, that didn't work.
You fight like a maid.
So, he's not that difficult. Let me grab everything. This guy appears to be... No, it's not what I really wanted to do there. Hit in the head. Gotcha.
You'll be fertilizing the soil. I'll have to on a pipe.
Jesus Christ.
You'll be fertilizing lies in the soil.
Okay, I literally can't figure out.
Ha! Gotcha!
Give me. Well, their weapons suck really badly. I thought I made some food. I guess not. Let me go make some food. I swore I had some. I think I burned it all off. So there's a delay with the doing with the two-handed sword that's kind of screwed me up. Oh, I meant there's some. Let's take a look at that. Wanted, the head of Silent City, north of the sunken village, often wearing black hood, wielding dual daggers, teach assassin. If I'm out there and I bumble across them, I will take them out. Use this. Oh, I could have set this up outside. My bad. Sure. Cooked seafood, cool. Probably wasting it all, but whatever. Figure it out eventually. Undercooked food. No, that's not what I wanted to do there. I gotta stop wasting my, Hey. Shop. Sell. Again. And this is what I like about some of these games right here. There's no, not in combat, so I have unlimited stamina. Like, all games should do that. It's one thing if you're running through enemies, okay, you burn through stamina, but it's one thing that annoyed me about Black Myth Wukong is you use stamina even though there's nothing around you.
Fertilizing the soil.
Oh.
Oil have your head on a pipe.
Come on.
I'll teach you to respect me.
Broken Claymore. Let's take a look at that. Finally, hopefully a weapon. It's better than what I have. Where is it? Yes. It's about time. Takes a lot of stamina. Can I sneak up on him? Let's see.
We have company.
Nope. He sees me.
You survived that.
Nope. Get out of here.
This is my lucky day.
No, sir. Come on.
This is my lucky day.
Dude, my guy really moves. Dodges back. That's actually...
You'll go.
I didn't get you with the first one. Looter's Mask. I think dead or alive. Where's his face at? Why is there a giant... Sneak up on this guy.
Show yourself.
Gotcha. And now it all belongs to me. Ew. What the hell? Increase lifesteal by 10%. Fish oil. Small health potion. That's okay. I think I have enough. Monsters. Look at that. All kinds of goodies. Somebody over there. I see you.
Stay sharp.
Dude, I just clobbered that guy. Stuck.
Say your prayer.
Worn out heavy boots. I wonder if they respawn. I'm assuming they do, because that's pretty much how all these games work. Oh, it's, I'm assuming it's a, requires 3 strength. I don't even have the requirement to use it. Well, don't that suck? Requires 5 dex. So am I just not using these at, oh, I see. I'm not using them at their best. Got it. My guy's really weak. That right there is from playing too much not Elden Ring. Too much of Skyrim and Oblivion. Really good at playing those mini games. Ooh. Claymore. Let's take a look at that bad boy. Where is it? There it is. So why is the broken claymore do more damage? Oh. Oh, it requires 7 strength. Crap. I wonder if things get worse at night than during the day. Wow, he's just on. Okay, okay, dude. Sometimes I stumble them, sometimes I don't. So, this is a perfect time. G2.
This is going to hurt. Your gold belongs to us. You're no match for our band. This is going to hurt.
Okay, he's still got the attack off. It's all good. What the hell's... I don't know what this crap is. Ooh, carrots. Are they bad guys or good guys? I know the red guys.
Who goes there? No, you'll regret this.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Can't see a single thing out here, so let me go sell my crap off. Plus it'll let me know if these guys respawn or not. I'm assuming they respawn. That's the thing. Maybe they don't. That wouldn't actually make for an interesting game. It's just not continuously respawning. I think Skyrim does that. Once you go through a dungeon, everything only spawns one time. The only thing that really respawns are like random encounters. Let's see what I got here. I need a bunch of broken weapons. Oh, I got a cracked mace. I can't use any of these. I do wonder if these weapons have stats associated with them that allow, depending if monster has armor or not, if some of these weapons actually do better for certain monsters. Let's see. Where's campfire? Let me go over here first. Resting thing. I don't know why the Baroque. Oh, wow. That completely has to do with difference in my stats. So I got all this. That can go in there. These are literally the same thing. rest till morning. Go out 7. Swing over some access weapons to her, and then I'll go back and armors. Looter's mask. Realize she has a quest. Talk to her. Maybe there's something else.
You do realize you won't score any points with the keepers. Those holier-than-thou soldier boys have no idea what it takes to be a merchant in this sorry world.
I could have done according to the rule book. I don't care as long as I'm getting paid.
All right. A woman named Ness has my cargo, and I don't know where she is, but starting the search near the Arkspire seems like a good idea. And yes, you'll get paid. Keep your head...
So this Arkspire seems to be a place of a lot of... So Pearl, I see darkness, so I definitely need to head north to do that. See if these guys respawn. I'm assuming they do. Maybe they don't. I'm perfectly fine without anything respawning in an area. And they do not. That is interesting. So I essentially clean up the area once I get everything taken out. That's actually pretty cool. You'll see that a lot in games. Let's head up there. I can open this area up a little bit more. So this isn't a grind level. This isn't one of the grind level games. I'm assuming they go back to the asylum. Everything that was there will still be there. Hunter's camp. Hello.
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
Are you Marg?
It depends on who's asking and why. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
Anything I can do for you?
Sufficient enough not to have to ask for. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share.
Let's see. Tell me about yourself. No. Okay. Why?
Because I'm not an interesting. You need to understand that when someone enlists with the Horns of the South, he leaves his former self outside the walls of the keep. His old life, it loses all meaning.
So he's a crow.
If someone comes here and gets political, well, they'll end up, well, I don't know if you're aware, but becoming the captain is a curse for any true keeper. It's not the honor others on Avalon seem to think it is.
How
because
so?
The captain answers to Camelot and its representative, Galahad. So every captain needs to get political, whether he likes it or not. And the current Galahad is a real piece of shit. He burns people under any pretext whatsoever, or none at all. He sows terror. I have no respect for. Everything is interesting around here. what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
You often have problems with necromancy?
Only every century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here.
The asylum.
It's probably all that death. The South has always been restless. And after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soil of this land. Because I'm not stupid or suicidal. I can go up against a few undead. But their masters are a different story. I'm a simple hunter. While they have the power to raise the dead. Arrows are only good against magic if you're far away from the caster. Which is impossible. But if you decide not to help, I'll have no choice, will I? Or I could just wait for the necromancer to be destroyed by what they summoned. It happens sometimes, from what I've heard.
I'll find out what's happening. Don't
Try not
worry.
to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
So what do you got? Nothing I can use. The Tanner's hide to leather. Arrows, copper arrow. This guy has recipe books. And I can't wear it. Dude, my character sucks. It's like level up. I need to raise my strength. There. I can now use my claymore more effectively, or efficiently, or effectively. And now that I have a two-handed weapon, mighty blows. Two-handed weapons, 5% stamina, reduce stamina cost a heavy attack to two-handed weapon. Actually, that's actually really good. I seem to constantly find myself really low on hit points, so. F5, quick save. Oh, look at this guy. Steal all his crap. Wait a minute. I need like 50 of these. I got some of it done. Carrots. Okay, where am I heading? Dead as dreams. Let's head north. It's over here. Daffodil. Let's head north. What's up here? Go on, dear. Get out of here. An outlaw. Holy crap. That didn't take long for me to find the next set of enemies that are coming for me. Of course, I actually didn't go in the right direction I wanted. Come on, dude. Come on over here.
Give up now.
Okay.
You made a big mistake. You're in for a world of hurt. Is that supposed to hurt? You're no match for our power.
Ouch. Let me get zigzag formation.
This is my lucky day. We'll make short work of you.
Buddy didn't make it. There. So that's one less guy down. King's trumpet. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff. Grindylow. Holy crap. Holy shit. Wow. He's swinging that thing exceedingly fast. I was not expecting him to swing a giant maul at that speed. He just turned me into paste. It's nothing. Come on, Mr. Grindylow. Aren't they supposed to be a water-based creature? Why is he walking around up here? They're supposed to be like a little water demon. Holy crap. I have no idea what I did right there, but that was awesome. The Grindylow hammer. Okay. Let's see what that's about. I'm assuming it's a massive 2. That's a strength of +6. Someday, that'll be my next weapon I use, I assume. Made that guy literally just blow apart into pieces. Now, if I could just do it every time. Wow, this game's gonna be a bit rough. Oh, skeletons. Okay. This is a small crypt. This crypt don't look very small to me. Another shovel. Here's something making noise. I hear a lot of noise coming from you, pal. Oh, promised loot. Oh, that's a passage to someplace else. Let me go over here and do a quick look around. Can't see anything. Ouch! He just one-shotted me. Holy crap. I wasn't expecting that. Wow. Okay. So, let me go out here and go see where this quest leads me. So I was kind of wondering how big these areas were. Let's see if it works. Wow, he just powered through my two-handed attack like it was nothing. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Way get myself killed right there. How did I do that last time? Not sure how I did that massive uppercut and killed the Grindylow, to tell you the truth. Forgotten Cemetery Crypt. Juggle of locality, a tale every dish. Seafood dominates the southern diet. Okay, this is Kazakh tale. The sea monster, beast scale so hard. Terramen, the fishermen. Sea maidens, lore men. That is hilarious. Oh, God. Oh, cool. Okay. Bye, Mr. Wolf. So can I kind of just take over, kind of reclaim the entire area? Basically driving out all of the, driving out everything and all the monsters and all the bandits. Max health, a little bit more strength. Assume I'm gonna need some stamina here soon. Let's see. One attack speed. Each point of your weapon's weight. Increase your physical damage for every 5% missing health. This is really good. Enemy damage depleted preventing. Staggered enemies take 30% increased. That's a general. 200 deplete stamina. 5% bonus. Reduced tune the weapon by 5%. Oh, God. I wasn't even paying attention. There's even more to this. There's endurance, shields, health, stamina. Increase. Wow. You gotta be able to get high level in this game. Gain max stamina. +7. Okay, this game's a lot bigger than what I was wondering. Let's cook up something good. Cook anything I can find. I know I'm doing that wrong, but whatever. Inventory. Saved. Where am I going? Okay, this goes here. There's a small crypt here. What is that? That kind of looks important right there. Interesting. There's a healing spot. This is not a crypt. Let's take a look at here. Okay, there's just a person sitting down here just hanging out. Cool. Why does this look like it can move? I do not trust that for a minute I walk over there. For some reason, this thing comes to life. It looks like a model. The roots wrap around it. Adventure of the Swan King. The Swan King stirs, conscious returning as he surveys the grim scene. His loyal steed lies lifeless. Nearby, his golden mane matted with blood, eyes wide and empty. Rising to his feet, the knight declares, "My steed is fallen, my shield shattered, my armor torn. Yet, so long as my sword can raise, I shall not falter." A blood-curdling, inhuman war cry pierces the forest. The sound chills the air, testing even the bravest heart. The Picts, thinks the Swan Knight. They found me. From the shadows, the savages charge. Their spears poised to strike. The knight stands firm, unyielding, ready to face them. The first Pict lunges, spear aimed at the knight's heart. He deflects the blow with his blade, then strikes true, felling his foe instantly. The second he impales through the chest, and long the blade emerges crimson from the savage's back. A third hides behind a wooden shield, but a mighty swing shatters it, splits the warrior's skull, ending the skirmish in a shower of splinters and blood. What was that? New recipe unlocked. Oh, figuring out how to make stuff now. Cool.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
Not me.
You should be. These folks fell into their eternal slumber a long time ago. But some of them have turned out to be very light sleepers. Not their fault, but we should at least try not to wake them up. I'm telling you, ever since people started burning their dead, it's like they've forgotten proper manners in places like this.
Do you know anything about what's happening here?
I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Beggar from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
I meant the undead. There's been quite a lot of them.
Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore. Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed. Just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely. You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could. Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long. Master is master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions. My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
So I had to basically fight a guy who's the Lich King.
Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while.
You're dead. Didn't anyone tell you? Wait, you're not dead, are you?
Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service. Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins, for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears. Ah, that it is. But there's only so much I can do on my lonesome. I cannot ask any of these old folks for help. They're not bound by worldly affairs anymore. The only thing they have left is time, and it wears them down.
Let's see. I'm here on official business. Just let me in.
Oh, you should have said so from the start. Did you know that some prominent keepers rest in this place? You should pay your respects.
And I'm sure they won't one-shot me.
When you're back, please remind your captain of this place. Oh.
Yeah, this looks like it's gonna... This guy's gonna come alive. Notice how the sword's on the outside of the wall. Ow! Yeah, try to get away from me. This kind of reminds me of the crypts in Skyrim, the first areas you go to. Oh, someone didn't make it. Eggs. Okay, let's go over here. It's like a Draugr crypt. Wow. This guy is a bit stronger than the other ones. Gold coin, antler fragment, barrel charm, increase physical damage. Interesting. Let's take a look at that. These two, one fully charged soul. wonder. Nope. Would have been sure that thing would have come to life. Put money down on it. So I actually like the combat in this game a lot more than I do Skyrim or Elder Scrolls. Horseshoe. That would make sense because this is European folklore. Old iron horseshoe should stop some of the creatures from affecting me. Oh god, this thing blows up. I knew it. I knew that was gonna happen to me. A lost night. Wow. What the hell's going on? Okay. I thought he turned to stone. So what's the difference? Oh, God. Do I have to go through all that again? I gotta get better at saving. Okay. No idea why that Stone Knight came to life. The reality is, it's only a matter of time. Assuming they're all going to come to life at some point or another. Maybe it's because I'm looting all this crap and they're pissed off at me. Don't know what the acorn is. Why are you coming to life, dude? Wow. Why do I feel like my weapon's gonna bust hitting this? Cracked stone sword. Okay, this could be cool. Let me see what the cracked stone sword. Strength 10. Costs 69 stamina to swing that beast. And I'm over burdened at the moment. I have way too much crap on me. Oh, my bad. I've been looking at my character this entire time. Not realizing I have... So, it's time to get rid of some crap in my inventory. How much does that sword weigh? I bet that sword weighs a ton. Oh, 100 pounds. So we're going to drop this thing. I have to be the Incredible Hulk to pick that thing up. Oops. Sloppy picking right there. Burned skin. There's a fireball potion. I don't know what it does, but... Quick save here. Oh, they have spears in this game? That's cool. A lot of games don't really do spears. I really need to reset my loadouts. Let me do that right now. This. This should actually be this. This should be my bow. I don't even have the dexterity to use this thing. That looks like a shortcut right there. Maybe it's not. There's a lot of iron in here. Okay. Let's save. Then we'll go talk to the weirdo just standing over here. Monster blood. It'd be cool if it lets you become a necromancer in this game.
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Man. Stop doing whatever you're doing.
Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
You kill people and raise their corpses.
That is a gross oversimplification. I am conducting valuable research, and yes, I do get rid of vermin and give their sorry existence some actual meaning. Posthumously, but, well, as they say, better late than never, right? Don't tell me you care about the lives of a few bandits.
Not particularly, but...
desecrating anything. It's just flesh. There's nothing sacred about it in the first place. It starts decaying the moment you die. I'm merely prolonging its usefulness. And I've made some tremendous breakthroughs.
Oh, like what?
I know people fear this kind of magic, but it creates so many new possibilities. It could change the meaning of life and death.
Give those who died prematurely more time with their loved ones. We could learn to live without the fear of dying. We could treat death not like an end, but like a new beginning.
Don't enjoy it either. It's messy, and it takes up far too much time that could be better devoted to my research. Think about it this way. People who wrought so much misery on others could end up bettering the lives of everyone. I've made some tremendous breakthroughs.
So you're not trying to raise an undead army?
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army?
Take
My
over the
ambition
world.
isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
That's because you know it's because you may know the process, but you don't understand its nature. What you're missing might just be practical experience. It's because you may know the process, but you don't understand its nature.
And you don't understand what you're talking about. This discussion is pointless. That's absurd. Nobody on Avalon is more experienced than I am. Nobody. Very well. Do you know what I like most about the dead? They don't tire.
Holy crap. Ouch. Ouch. Potion here. God. God. There. Just mash the button until he's gone. That's all you need to do. I did it. The dead are supposed to obey, supposed to. Yet I've learned through painful experience that some grow rebellious. A whisper of their past selves, a flicker of defiance. It's enough to make any necromancer uneasy. So I thought of a solution. If my minions insist on turning against me, why not make their remains my shield? Bone after all is sturdy. With the right built, with the right bindings, it holds enchantments well. Ribs became pauldrons, spines reinforced cuirass. Skulls add an extra layer of protection. Silent, obedient, and more importantly, incapable of rebellion. Binding spells keep the armor from attracting restless spirits. A simple sigil of dominance ensures that no lingering essence remains. Now, when I raise the dead, I do so with confidence, and if one of them turns rogue, I'll simply repurpose them into something more useful. Interesting. Nice. I don't know what all this is for. here. Create a mana shield. Increase mana shield by on hit. Restores 10% of the damage dealt as mana. Inventory. Necromancer mask. Used to be great if I was playing like better endurance. So what I need to do right now is sit down. Can't do any of that at the moment. Okay. So if I defeated them all, assuming all the skeletons have died in the... There's no map for me. I just realized something. There's an area I didn't get to over here. The inner crypt. Oh. Guy has quite the range on him. Sorry, sir, I do not have time for your crap. So where the hell is that there? Agility. Figure out. Probably a hidden key somewhere in this mess that I'm missing. Me. Here. I'm lost. Here. I'm not gonna worry about it. I didn't find it. It's not that big of a deal in our reality. Masters.
Yes, I felt that.
I tend to forget.
Must have been surprised. People like him tend to forget that it can happen to them too.
What will happen to you now?
I guess I'll do what I always do. Clean up, put everyone back to sleep, and then take a little nap myself. Someone will come along again sooner or later. We can't have them seeing such a mess, can we?
Wait, what do you mean? What you always do?
Well, this master wasn't the first one. I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason. And they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place.
So I guess it's goodbye.
It seems so. But before you go, I have a small favor to ask. As you can see, there's quite a commotion around here. I'm afraid I won't be able to fulfill all my duties before I need to rest again. Could you take what remains of the Master and place him in a special crypt I've prepared? If you feel so inclined, a few kind words about him would be welcome. Here's the key. Well, goodbye then. It's nice to be...
What is this? Explode a random nearby corpse, dealing damage and applying bleed to enemies in the area. Okay. I have corpse explosion. He wishes to raise his beloved, but chose to join her instead. May they both rest in peace. No army stands alone to a tyrant. May they all know peace at last. Oh. His music alone would have made him immortal. Everything else was unnecessary. scribe. Am I missing something? West. So let me see. Body. I don't know how I'm going to pick it up. But we'll find out in a second. What is that? Oh, I can't. It's 100 pounds. Just gonna have to stay there. Brain, monster blood, mana elixir. Let's send this guy off. Tried to talk sense into him, he wouldn't listen. So where am I supposed to take him to? Where exactly do I put his remains at? First of many. Oh, I guess I might have to put him in. Okay. Let's give this a try. Hopefully. Despite his methods, his heart was in the right place. Rest in peace. He was a fool and a maniac. Thank the gods he's dead now. You're welcome. He picked a bone the wrong person. It was a grave mistake. I like a game that doesn't take itself too seriously. Oh. This crypt is clean. That's cool. With a scythe. Quest. I wonder if I can mark this. So if I place a custom marker right here. Okay, that doesn't exactly do what I want. No. Reality is that necromancer was probably keeping the bandits from completely taking over. Though what he was doing was not necessarily good, but it probably wasn't also necessarily evil.
So he shares the same fate as his minions. Ironic, don't you think? Well, at least we'll have some peace and quiet around here again. And the dead might be restless for a bit. But I'm sure Huaradak will put them back to sleep. You can report a job well done to the quartermaster. You fought and you won. That's all that matters to me. We're both busy individuals. And maybe one day, if Avalon permits, we'll share this tale. Since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead, I take it you're not afraid of the night either, are you? I might have another job for you if you're interested. A while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where you could easily gather ethereal cobwebs. He was supposed to return with proof, but, well, I'm afraid he may have met an unfortunate end, as often happens. But I'm still curious about the place he mentioned. When you wander through the weirdness and observe the creatures it has altered, you'll notice a strange substance covering them. That's ethereal cobweb. But no one knows where it comes from. Although some scholars suspect it's the weirdness in its tangible form.
Okay.
Thought it could only be harvested from the bodies of those changed by the weirdness. But if that traveler was right, then there might be an easier way.
What do you need for?
Or to build a weirdness-repelling fire, of course. Look, if you're ever out at night with no safe place to shelter, ethereal cobwebs can save your life. It's like a temporary personal menhir. But the problem is, ethereal cobwebs can only be gathered at night. And I'm not exactly keen. I've got obligations to the keep and my brothers in arms. I can't let them starve or freeze just because I'm a little curious.
Okay, sure, who was he?
It's just a stranger who wanted to share the fire for a while. I never ask his name. There are those on Avalon who love the thrill of braving the night. They don't usually live very long. I think he mistook me. That's good. Hand me a map. I don't know the exact location. Good luck.
Okay, that's another one down. So all of this right here. That's all right there. Okay. So this has to be like the first of many areas. Is this? I need to go through here too. I need to do some exploring. Blood Lake. Sell my crap to this guy. Okay, open shop. Who's it gonna sell? Sell junk. Weapons, rusty spear, fishing rod. Oh, I got a shield. I didn't realize I can't even use it. 5 strength. I do have to increase my stats a little bit. So these.
Someone's out there.
Out of here. They really don't respawn. That's actually kind of cool. So I'm going to assume there are some cases where they respawn. Just in most cases they do not.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north?
You must be from Quanacht. I should have guessed right away.
I'm from nowhere.
Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power.
Really?
That whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Secret coalition, a coup.
They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows. They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
And how could I recognize someone from a secret coalition? Are you suggesting that someone intentionally caused the plague?
Wait a minute. I'm not suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
What's the
Power
stake?
over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
How would I recognize
That's
someone
the
of a
case.
secret coalition?
Those sons of bitches are good at hiding. They kinda blend in and live among us. It's hard to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks. You see? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
You might be right.
You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few like us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
All kinds of crap here. Abandoned house. Quarters.
know where to find me if you...
Give me 300 coin, that's not bad.
Yes? Did you find it?
A necromancer was conducting experiments in the cemetery. It's not your problem anymore.
Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It was...
I don't know. I didn't feel like talking to him.
Ha! That's what I like to hear. If he's dead, that's the only thing that matters. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's... There are a few retired keepers living there. They might tell you about the good old days if you ask them. There are also some refugees from north of the island, since we had nowhere else to put them. I don't really know much about what's going on in that place. I just make sure they have everything they need, more or less. People fleeing from bandits, from the weirdness, you name it. I wasn't exaggerating when I said we were the last beacon of hope this far south. For these people, we are. Don't know how many more we can take, but that's a problem for another time.
Okay, I spoke with Peters. Her husband is locked in a cage in the village.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahone's condition worsens with each... It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exact. If you find any clues, follow them. I'm
Okay. Dead as dreams. Oh, that's it.
If you're here to see the healer, don't bother. He's a quack and a butcher.
That's a serious
And I mean
accusation.
it. He's a know-it-all from Camelot, but the truth is, he doesn't know shit.
All of those academic types think they're better than us village folk, just 'cause they read a book. We've been getting by just fine without any of their crap.
I came to him with a toothache, asked him to make me something for the pain, and you know what he did? He said my tooth is rotten, and then sent me to Osbridge to get it pulled out.
Sounds reasonable.
Sounds like horse crap. My grandma was smarter than your lot, and she couldn't even read.
She knew how to make a proper potion for toothache. If I were any good at mixing that stuff, I wouldn't need to deal with quacks like Heber.
I even gave him my grandma's recipe, but he said it was no good.
Do you still have the recipe?
No, Heber took it, the plonker. Said if I don't know how to make it, I shouldn't have it. And that he doesn't want some questionable homebrew medicine spreading through the keep. He says it's no good. Says that if I don't get the tooth pulled, I told him that's why I need the remedy, to make it stop hurting.
If you just removed the tooth, you wouldn't need a potion.
Oh yeah? And then what? Another and then another?
Oh, I guess that's the end of it. Okay.
So the bitch understood the meaning, yes? I'm glad. Congratulations on your... Those vagrants should know that since they live on our dime, they also live by our mercy. I can do anything. It's necessary. You're from nowhere, so you're nobody. Become a keeper, and you'll have the right to punch me in the face. But, as it is, you'd only get thrown in jail for starting a fight with a keeper. The refugees are a tumour on the healthy body of the Horns of the South.
Good to see you again.
The pledge today was very interesting, wasn't it? The certainty in Quartermaster Aymer's voice. So, what do you need this time? The pass again? Are we planning a... Hey, not this time, my friend. I've run out of ink. I'm waiting for a delivery. Steward Orla will let me know when more arrive. In the meantime, I need to ask you for a favor. So...
Sure. What do you need, Al?
You do know it needs to stay between us. Do you understand? Say you understand.
I understand, I understand, I understand.
Fantastic. So, here's the thing. On a recent night out at Ron's, it seems I may have left some sensitive documents at the bar. Documents, with Captain Fergus' seal. But not necessarily sealed by him. You know what I mean. I can't really go there right now. Could you get them back for me? I'm sure it won't be too much of a problem.
Sure.
Splendid. When you have the documents, meet me at the third crowing of the rooster. Or just find me. I'll be around.
Third crowing of the rooster. I wonder where that goes. What is that up there? A little exploring. What is this?
Hey, you're heading to the village, right? Take this medicine to my father, will you? Goban is
Sure, I'll
I
take
can't
it.
promise that talking to him will be any... If I had a gold coin for every time someone asked me that... Look, it's Camelot's orders. I get paid to follow. If they want to throw money at us to keep up appearances, that's their problem. I'm not about to...
Are the keepers allowed to have wives and children?
Not all keepers have been here their entire life, you know? He got me before he joined the... Serves me right for wanting to find him. Stupid son of a bitch. If only I knew what it would...
So can anyone become a keeper no matter the
No,
age?
of course not. We're not priestesses of the All Mother. A woman can be an old crone and still devote herself to the All Mother. But a man's got to have some fight left in him to be a keeper. Old enough to hold a sword, young enough to not break under its weight. We all got different roles around the keep, sure. But at the core...
Okay, do you regret becoming one?
Following my old man here was all I ever wanted. Never saw myself as anything else. Tried picturing myself as a husband, a father once. But... nah. I wouldn't know how to raise a kid. I'd just mess them up.
Okay, I won't...
Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass.
I don't know
And
how
I don't
one.
have one.
I've already used mine.
I've already used mine. Guess what I used? When that Egypt gets an order, he's like a priest who stumbled into an orgy. He's got a stick up his ass. Nothing gets through him.
What's wrong with your father?
If Haber doesn't know, then I don't either. So we keep trying.
Oh yeah, your father lives in the village.
He used to serve too. In fact, he was the builder before me. Now he's just an old fart angry. But a father is a father, right? We may hate each other, but as long as I can help him, I will.
Okay.
Keep your head.
Gotcha, my friend. Lockpick 46. Let's head in.
bloody hell, look at this. The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. And who are you? What you want? You are... I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of... At least when I was still working, there was always something to do. So...
It's like a retirement home? Like a medieval retirement home?
One day, my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a dawn. Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all kiss my ass. So there.
You don't look so good. Maybe you should do something about it.
Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me. So there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time. Yeah, right. He'd better focus on his job. Getting a bit curious, I see.
Let's see. Give him some moonshine.
So, you see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mutt. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them. Or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning. Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else. Curious, aren't you? Fetch
whiskey.
That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Won't this so much clearly mine?
They're sun together in the horns of south must be.
It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers. Or they've never even touched a woman. Why the sudden interest?
I gave you one more. Here's some ale.
Hold on. Finley, it's not my care. Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something.
Ron's Tavern. Oh, there's even more people in here.
You seen all the refugees coming from the nearby villages? They're trying to get away from the bandits and the weirdness.
Aye, I've seen them. Can't blame them for wanting some safety. With bandits and the weirdness creeping closer, who wouldn't be scared?
There may be, but I don't trust strangers. They could be bringing trouble with them. Never know what kind of folk you're letting in.
You're always suspicious. They're just trying to survive, same as the rest of us. Besides, where else would they go?
Speaking of the refugees, you hear about that one Cole? Looks like he's ill or something.
Aye, I heard. Poor lad's in rough shape. But thank the All-Mother it's not the Red Death. We couldn't deal with that here.
Still don't sit right with me. Sick folks in a crowded place? It's a risk, is.
Maybe, but what are we gonna do? Turn them away? We've all got our burdens to carry.
This game is actually quite large. I was not expecting this. There's a lot of detail in this.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just...
Do I look like a borrower? I'm not your servant. Bring yours.
I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same, but you have to understand it's quite difficult for people like me to tell anyone apart, especially since there seems to be so many people like you here. I thought...
I thought highborns had better manners.
I'm sorry if you felt offended. I won't bother you. Well...
Beer from Kunacht,
Ron
wine
Weasley.
from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is, and fish.
Let's take a look at his shop. Oh yes, he has a lot of stuff. Wine, spirits. Something cheap I can buy. They're all 20. Buy 8 of these. Sell. Yeah, I'm not going to use the hatchet. I'm not going to use the spear either. Put that in my inventory. Or in my chest for the moment. Looter's mask. Never gonna use them. Keeper's armor. Not gonna use it. Use it. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I will be back in a few minutes. About 5 minutes. I'll accept this, and then we'll talk to Ron Weasley, find out what the hell's going on. Okay, back to back to this. Okay, Ron. Some time ago, Keeper left some important documents
No,
here.
I don't recall anything like that.
He said they should still be at this Stale Lamb Tavern.
But that means... No. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those documents behind. I've no idea how you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead. Taken by a fever.
I met him. He asked me to get his documents back. Alive or dead?
Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands. He was a good man. I wouldn't get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it. Things are getting weirder and weirder in our beloved Avalon.
Tell me more about what was he like.
Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand. The boys always said Sigi was a friend worth 5 others. And he was. He was a prankster like no other. Once, he slipped a rotten egg into the quartermaster's dinner. Never a dull moment with him, that's for sure. No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards. I don't understand anything anymore.
You and me both, brother.
You mean the old pier? Well, first of all, it's not that old. Brenadin was already the captain when it was built. Why is it called that? Don't know. Probably because of all those old folks around. A lot has been happening here lately. Plenty of new faces. Definite people come and go, and the regulars drink as usual, as it should.
Did your father also run the
Hey,
tavern?
not here, obviously. You won't see your old man here unless your name's Dara. Mine sent me here because he hoped I'd make something out of my life. He never wanted me to pour a beer and look at the same tired mugs day in, day out, but as it turns out, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I got mauled by a werebeast during a hunt, and after that, the captain decided I wasn't any good for active service. I was bored out of my mind, and since there wasn't one here, I decided to start a tavern. At least I'm not as bored anymore.
Time to leave. Out I go. Acquired 50 wood. I still need to find more wood. Berg.
What do you want? Who are
Rude. It's over here. What's this guy doing over here?
You're late. They've already gone. Didn't bite much today.
Where'd they go?
How would I know? I don't mix with anglers. Weird lot. Your mates didn't say where they were off to? Me? I've got nothing against. Just thinking out loud. A strange bunch. They stand there, sit there, staring at the waves. Freezing. Catch a fish, look it over, get a mate to sketch it, just so they remember standing there with it, freezing their arse. And that's it. Back in the water.
If you Not fishing. What are you doing?
Me? I wait for I just wait and take the fish they want to toss back into the sea. I don't get it. Are they scared to eat them or what? Just because the water's a bit dirty? Or maybe someone told them that carp eat shit or some other nonsense. You serious? What, to eat them? Hold on. We've been talking all this time, and I didn't even ask. What about you? Fisherman or angler? Oh, so you're a weird one then. What do you need that for? Oh, so it's some kind of illness. I mean, not that you're sick, just good. We got every fish you can think of. Bit of go? Which one do you want?
1,000. I just take those. What's this over here? Druidic Shrine. Make an offering of plant parts. Get 5% income healing, crit damage, one animal component. Nothing. I'll have to play around with fishing eventually. See what I can get out of it. So what am I doing now? Quests. Let's see who this guy was. Let's see. Prepare the deck. Thing is, I need to find where I can chop wood at. I've only seen it in one spot. Here.
My poor Morris. Do you need help settling in, dear? What a nasty business with that boy.
What happened to that boy you mentioned?
Oh, I'm not sure, love. I don't move around too much. I just heard about that fight with the road keeper, and him and Patrice make such a lovely young couple. They remind me of Morris and me. A dream? Ah, yes. There was one, but I'm sorry. At first, it wasn't so bad. But now it gets worse every day. Don't get me wrong, we have food, we have a roof over our heads, and we're grateful for that. But no one trusts us enough to let us do it. None of us wants to be a freeloader, as they call us. I wouldn't mind a task or two. I might not be all hale and hearty, but I've still got two good hands. Which is more than you can say about...
I just have some business.
I'm sorry, dear. I hope I didn't offend you. You see, I was born in Little Grove and thought I would live out the rest of my life there. working in the orchards in the mornings and drinking warm cider with my beloved in the evenings. We never wanted to see the world. I guess sometimes...
What happened?
Little Grove was raided by bandits, a local gang that had been terrorizing the area for months, growing in number. Their leader, Bald Kate they called her, somehow got hold of a branding iron used to mark outlaws. After pillaging a village, she'd brand some men and women of her choosing. That way, Kate made sure nobody would ever help them, and that they'd have no choice but to turn to her if they wanted to survive. My Morris used to be a skilled tanner. I guess that's why she picked him. Yes, I asked him to. He wanted to run with me, but he was still feverish after the branding. Now, I don't have many kind words for Kate, but she doesn't like her efforts to go to waste. As long as he stayed, I hated leaving him there, and I hate to think of what she's making him do. From what I've heard, they decided to stay in Little Grove for a while. Not like they have to worry about the authorities. The only ones we saw were the Camelot tax collectors that came by once. Other than that, not a uniform in sight since I was... Oh, Mother bless you, my dear. That's all I could... Be careful.
Wow, I wasn't expecting this entire area to be full of people.
Something happened. Frang doesn't know dream. Frang calls them visions, and alone, surrounded by wolves. They were no aggressive, so Frang felt no fear. It was they who feared Frang. Then, I caught the scent of blood and followed it. But I didn't reach the end. Frang never met the keep, but the unnamed boy did. Once, a few of them, many years ago, we fought. The unnamed boy survived even... The keepers approached the camp of the boy's people, but that past does not... I'm Frang. A place without a leader. As I see it will finally fall apart. Now they're a bit... Beatrice is strong, despite what happened with Cole. Ellis? He's funny. I like him. There are no tales about a place that survived without a strong leader, and it's not about kings, nobleshites, or chieftains. Titles are what's needed as a strong soul with a strong name. And their names mean as much as Frang's, which is to say, nothing. I'm not from anywhere. Frang is attached to nowhere. I found a home with Dugald. I owe him.
The sun doesn't rise the same anymore. I've already told you I'm not going anywhere. Oh, I don't know you. You could have chosen a better time to come here. Well, at least we have a roof. What? The people are making a fuss. A dream is just a dream. My boy Frang and I came here with the others. We left our village because... we have... But Frang is a good lad, so he came with me. Found the poor sod at the mill, sleeping in the hay. He was chilled to the bone back then, but I could tell...
How do you know where he comes from?
He's young, but he already has a couple of tattoos. At first, the people in our village gave him dirty looks. He was a good, hard-working...
Did he tell you he was cast out?
Ah, Frang is a quiet boy, and he doesn't talk much about himself. I feel like those days with the Reader are long buried for him. Almost like he never lived them. To be honest, I'm a bit confused about what's going on. Usually it was me who yelled at everyone. And this nasty thing with Cole. Poor lad. Let me tell you something. When I saw all these wrinklies around here, I thought this place would suit me. But then all this shit happened. I suspect...
Roscree. My daughter married a good, hard-working man. Still helped around, but wanted to let the young folks learn. Of course, something happened. Life here can't just be bearable. Oh no, my dear Trina and her bairn. They got caught by a weird beast. I started to hit the bottle, and finally, my son-in-law... I left Roscree. And so did Fran. He says he has some kind of life debt, and he won't leave me alone until one of us drops dead. I'm sorry.
I'm going to parsley. I don't know what this is. Oh, it's for food. Okay. Wow, there's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of side quests in this game by the looks of it. So, first things first. Put this here. Up. Attributes. I need some endurance and a little bit more strength. Confirm. Skill tree. Shield, stamina, health. Each kill increases your physical healing, resets the counter, increase your physical damage by 1% for every 10 points of physic. Stamina, gain 7 max stamina. Nice. Eggs. Randomly make something. Talk to some people.
Ah, that's you. Do you... No... Yeah, the story goes. The last owner, Keeper Galen, threw himself into the sea one stormy night. The captain put it up for sale ages ago. If you're thinking of buying it, go for it. Make it... Please.
Done with this?
It's no secret. He's just an old, bitter man who hates the entire world. See you around.
Let's go up here, talk to this guy. All right there.
back. Hi. I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well. Yes? What's the matter, my friend?
Well, you're dead.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're serious. I understand. For so many years, I've been afraid to open this letter. But it looks like I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me. I thought to myself, are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
I have a passenger inside me who must have wanted to help.
Anyway, may the All-Mother bless your path. See you next time. Oh, yes. Great place, great people. And before I became a keeper, let me put it here, you can always have a meal and some kind of shelter above your head. Sure, you can make more gold as a leader, but that comes with much...
Anything else?
Not exactly. But since we're mates now, I suppose a few of us had a little gambling ring. The winnings aren't much use to me anymore, so if you're interested, here, just mind the way. Ooh, Ern, Armand, and Richt. Haven't seen them in a long while, so I've no clue what they're up to now. But I'd wager they've got their cunning bum. Go on then.
So I need to head over here.
Eyes forward and mind your step.
Over here, rest until morning. Time's up. Oh no. Part of that quest is I gotta do it at night, so I might as well just head over there. Let's go do that then. Why is there a giant sword sticking out of the ground? I mean, I saw that in the loading screen, but I just thought it was something they had in the loading screen. Didn't actually expect them to put that in the game. Look at it over there. This guy is. Let's see where I need to go. Go forward and veer right. Guys. Oh. Holy crap, that dude has a reach on him. Holy Christ. Wow. Just smashing me in the face repeatedly. Let's see. Wait a minute. I didn't quick. I didn't save. Of course I didn't. Let's try guess again. God, they hit so hard. It was my fault. It was just bad attack and defense. So let's do this again. God, I've been playing this for 6 hours. I wasn't expecting 6 hours to go by so fast. There's a lot of stuff to explore in this game. Let's do this again. Quick save. How am I missing this guy? Holy crap. Holy. They're taking turns smashing me. Okay. Load. Quick save. Completely missed him. He's too small. That range, holy crap. That is way, way too much range for them to have. Where's my, food at? Hold up. I made a bunch of food. Where did it all go? I chopped that dude in half. Am I failing at my food making? Is that the problem? No, right here. Yeah. Figure out what the hell's going on here. Oh, I'm not even. Oh, yeah, I am. I think I was going in the right direction there for a minute. Ooh, sage. Yes, please. Whispers. Those are cows. Windy low. Holy crap. Wow. They're just dodging around me completely. And they have a range on them that they shouldn't have. Just plowing through my, I think I'm gonna have to work on My blocking with these guys. Why is there a bear coming at me now? I'm trying to fight one thing, and suddenly there's 4 things on me. There should be a bear here. Wow, I can't hit him. He's too friggin' small. Is the problem. I'm not used to swinging that low to hit something. Can't hit him. Look at him. Oh. God. So obnoxious. What an obnoxious monster. Let's try this again. Can't hit him. Look at him. Input reading. Wow. They have quite the ability to move. Why is there a bear now coming at me? That bear nearly won. The bear's now two-shotting me. Inventory. Jesus Christ. Look at this. Oh, God. So stupid. Okay, I'm gonna have to basically kite this guy away. I can't fight two of them at one time. These things are obnoxiously strong for their size. Run away. Holy die! Little jerk off. Reset. One is gone. Yeah. Flame Goblet. Let's see. And white button mushrooms.
Behold, the garden suffers. No point in pursuing further.
What? What?
Behold.
Okay. Making that noise. I don't like the sound of that. here. Here. What am I doing here? Oh, sure. Just let me take a nap. I found myself in a strange dimension, perhaps a source of cosmic reflection may be found. Somehow, I'm collecting things in a dream. How does physics work? Don't know. Sometimes things just work. Okay, let's find what's going on. Oh, ain't this a nightmare? I have no idea where I'm going. What's down here? Oh, he's speaking a whole different language I don't understand. I barely understand English. English, that's all I have. This is definitely a game you have to be prepared for almost anything to happen.
Closer, please.
Oh, sure.
Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt. Ah, so you've come here to save that man. Fool, you cannot help him now. His humanity has been devoured. He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change nothing. It has gone too far.
This guy sounds like Rykard from Elden Ring.
Let me taste your blood. You too shall be freed.
inhuman at the same time. I suffer, I wither, I am defiled. They left me here to endure hunger and pain. I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a Fore-dweller.
What do you want to do?
Let me taste your blood. I need just a little. Let me bite you.
No. Why do you?
To ease the pain. Yours and mine. I need food, and you need a bit of care.
I'm assuming this is vampirism.
Fragile. I can handle that.
No.
Jag vet du bara att strajka.
I really gotta swing lower when I do this. Get hit by him. What are these? That was easy. Time to go. Why would I let a guy bite me? When I've already seen what letting you bite somebody probably does. Hopefully it broke the spell. I think I should return to the map. Cobwebs. Map. Quest. Silent. Unforgettable. Silent Bourbon Arms. Gathering Ethereal Cobwebs. What are these things? Are these wisps? Is that what I'm seeing? This is how I gotta fight these things. How many of them do I have to get? Oh, come on. Such a fast attack. All over. A lot of damage you're doing. Oh, cool. I just nearly killed myself stepping off the, try that again. This is a nasty mission right here. Right there. Into their face. Wow, I can't hit him. He won't stop moving. He's literally just running away from me. And as soon as I turn around, he attacks me. What is this? I have no idea what I'm fighting. I just turn the corner and there's just a red haze of a man standing there, dancing around me. Okay, the Silk Road. Let's take a look at that quest. What are those? Bear over there. Shrine of Wolf. No, I'm good. Switch my... Here. I do wonder if this stuff replenishes.
Where could Bridewine be? Why?
Where?
We may be in for a fight.
Oh, cool. There's like 10 guys over here. I'm gonna have to duke it out with. Let's do some saving. Oh God! Now they're magic users too. Can't hit them. Are you kidding me? Holy crap! They're stupidly fast. You just pull a fireball out of nowhere extremely fast. Come on, idiot. Wow. Wow, this guy has a lot of crap on him. Sure about that now? Sure about that? like they all have heavy armor on. Ouch. Okay, inventory. I need some crappy food. That's some crappy food. See what we got here for armor. Steel dice. Slightly better. Aged metal vest sounds good. See what I have here. Traveler's boots. Armor 3. Nice. Still don't have a better head. Gladius. Longsword requires strength 6. I'm overweight. Okay. This thing is 10 pounds a piece, so we're just going to drop a couple of these. Don't need that much. All that good. Quick save. Let's see who else is in there. Is there anybody else in the cave? There were 2 guys by the looks of it. Is that it? Really? Summon Grindy Low 1. Pot, grab the apple.
Mather favors me. Open. I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might.
Okay.
Has Orla been worried about my absence? Sounds unlikely, but yes. Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it. How should I know what rattles around in that empty skull of his? Maybe he liked what he saw and thought he could take me. Not that he got very far. Dalriata women decide for themselves who they lie with. You can't take. He probably thought if he kept me here long enough, I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening. Ah, I see you don't know much about the Dalriata. No surprise there. Our elders keep us in the mountains, and the world seems to be forgetting about us. In the Dalriata, You have to earn your name. You choose a father, go through the trials, all of it. If you fail, you're not worthy of carrying a name. You get exiled. Finally. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Suits him. Well, honor demands I kill the bastard. But I'll tend to my wounds. You're alright. For
Recipe. 11 health, cooked meat, cooked seafood. Over here. This is something over there. What the hell? It's a red cap. Oh god, that was horrible. Load here. Man, everything in this game is just kicking the crap out of me. I see why there's not a lot of monsters. They're only in like small groups. Holy crap! He has a range on him. This game relies heavily on parry by the looks of it. Tiny little bastard. I can't believe I can't hit him. He's too small and he sits too low to the ground. Come on. The lunge of some of these monsters is insane. They should not be able to lunge like that. Why is he allowed to hit me when he has no stamina? I don't get it. He has no stamina bar. He should be tired. He's still able to hit me for an insane amount of damage. Holy crap! One of his attacks is just chewing through me. Why do they do so much damage? Like, I get it's supposed to be harder difficulty, but I literally can't fight anything but like one at a time now. Come on. The sheer amount. Oh, look at this. They just flail around. So stupid. Freaking damage he's doing. And that range is obnoxious, dude. That is one of the most obnoxious ranges I've ever seen. Fighting a bear now. Okay. He just knocks me down? Are you kidding me? If it hits me, quest. Done that. Repairing. Out of here. So I can't. Okay. Cleaned up. I gained 2 levels. Wow, I was expecting that. 50% lifesteal. Complete 5% of the damage dealt from the target's stamina. Oh yes, right there. I need to up my hit points. My hit points stink. In all reality. I can do damage, but it does me no good if I'm just getting destroyed every time I get hit. Oh, soul stone. It's like a little booger. Little skull's head. And where'd the giant skull come from? Is that stone, or is that actually what's left over from an actual? What's left over from an actual skeleton? Oh, literal teleportation. There. Actually, before I go in, I might as well collect on this one over here. I just take all this stuff? Anything I want? You don't care? Okay.
Oh, that's good news. When the keepers are allowed to leave the walls again. And what about the traveler I mentioned?
Dead.
Just as I thank you. Huh. I hadn't thought about a reward for you. But I do have some. A few nights ago, I spotted a weird ear near the old ruined. I had it in my sights, arrow notched and ready, when a wolf attacked me. By the time I do, but the wolf tore a chunk out of my leg, and the wound's still healing. Weird ears are skittish creatures, but weird ears are rare and valuable, not just in gold. Their hide is incredibly. That's not all. Their antlers make perfect handles for knives, and you can even craft arrowheads from the. Well, except the meat. I'm not saying you couldn't make a stew out of it, but you wouldn't want to start growing antlers yourself, would you?
No. Thanks for the tip.
You're welcome.
So let me sell some stuff here. Weapons. I don't need these. Red cap daggers. Let's go. what's in my logbook.
You're back.
I got your
That's
pack.
the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it. Not really. We were never friends, just reluctant business partners. Her problems are hers alone, just like mine are mine. As long as they don't affect our mutual interests.
Understandable.
Besides, it's a dangerous business. I know you can't always avoid the risks. Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me, you might as well.
What do you
My
mean?
client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance. Regular arrows won't do the trick, and if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools. Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think for a second. Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. Just make sure to open the passage. What does he care? He pays me to get the job done. How I get it done and whose hands do the work. Am I some kind of seer? I have no idea. The captain's my client, not my friend. But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriada tribes are true, you might stumble upon something related to them. Maybe some long-lost artifacts. I haven't got a clue. Personally, I think the captain's just trying to suck up to them. That would be very much like him.
Okay. Let's see, anything else I need to sell? See, that's done. Before I go in.
Welcome! In the name of our eternally reigning, I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law and reject the rule of the crown is, as Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information. Please, stay... Oh, someone finally... Go. Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, I want to hear all the details. Again? You really like killing, don't you? Do you shoot them with arrows from afar?
I prefer to hit them up close.
Incredible! You are a born killer, aren't you? Instead of just taking out bandit scum, how about hunting? There's an ogre, a really nasty son of a bitch, holed up in a nearby brock. I've heard that one swing of his hammer can turn a bear into a bloodbath.
Oh,
As
gee.
you can imagine, the keepers aren't too keen on dealing with him, even though the ogre roams just off the main road to the north. When Galahad arrives, if by some miracle you manage to kill it, you'll earn Camelot's grip. Bring me the ogre's shiny eye as proof of the kill. The brock is right off the King's Road. A fight to the... Go chop off... That's correct. My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the hordes of the south are handling the...
Bandits want to send an
The
army.
situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did with the druid. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands. So, I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular. The Witch Morgaine would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart. Well, you've probably heard about the druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire.
Oh, nice.
So, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't. Most of them, the survivors, have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him?
Tell me.
His name was Slaudyard. He was lurking near Blood Lake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Blood Lake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since that day. Some say that Slaudyard came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you... There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those pig savages, they've been growing bold, leaving their forest. For now, it's just been small scrimmages. None so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into... Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good reason. Too many... Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half men. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually, the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the... A while ago, I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true.
Thanks for telling me.
No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards. But if...
In fact, that about Hank was quite interesting. Did you have any other morbid, other tidbits like that?
Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain
Interesting. Anything else?
Someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin.
It's called corpse wax.
I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land.
Anything else?
Need to think. If I remember anything, I'll...
Okay.
Oh, hey, before you go, I can see the bloodlust in your eyes, you know. It takes one to know one. So here's some friendly advice, free of charge. If you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you haven't already.
This is the part where you run. That's the name of the quest. That's funny.
Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a... Because he's rivet...
Good one, my friend. Good one.
It's good to see a new face. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself.
Do you work?
Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help, unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to... There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown... Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I'd pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach you a thing or two.
Sure, teach me.
Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck in the keep, you've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemist. They're likely snatching up the corpse, but perhaps you'd rather... We should start with something simple. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to work. And when you're done, you can bring it over so...
Corpse Eater armor. Go finish these quests first before I do anything else. I didn't realize this guy was here.
Need something?
The ghost is still sitting there. Okay, where'd he go? I see darkness. Right here.
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The Keeper was cured. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to... I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find some... I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could... You tried, and that means a lot. But it's hard. He just sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone.
The part of him.
It's almost as if all the life inside him is... Most of them wanted Cole dead. But Fergus forbade. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. That cooled the tempers of the Keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, I can't abandon him. I won't ask you to end his agony. I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then...
Oh, and Cole's suffering. You should be free of him. I think that creature actually said that his humanity's gone, so I think he's pretty much dead.
What? No. I know you probably had good intention, they say, but this one feels like a wound that will always fester.
Oh well, I tried. I would have been more than happy to end his suffering. If you don't want it.
You've come to...
What?
Sorry. Such a mess, isn't it? Cola's alright, and Beatrice, what a shame. Anyway, I'm El...
What can you tell me about?
Frank? That boy is... Only once did I see him angry, and whoa, that...
Frank got angry
He
again?
sure did. I nicked Dugald's roast squirrel. It was the last one. Supposed to be his. But I forgot. I felt really bad about it. Normally, Dugald would tear me a new one. You know how it is. But when Frank lunged at me, Dugald was speechless. Complete. Frank, a thief? Nah, not a chance. He's got principles. Frank, if they were to hang him, I'd take his place. Well...
Each day feels heavier.
Shit. Yes, repair this stupid thing. Repairing the deck. Quest done. Oh, look at that guy. Put his feet right through the planks. Alright, back over here. And then I'm gonna call it because I've been playing for 7.5 hours. Getting a little tired. I'm also getting a little hungry.
Ah, that's you.
I fixed the deck.
You did? One less thing to worry about, right? You've earned it.
Anything else?
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, we'd have to do with something less spectacular. First, there's the old gate. Used to be a proud marker for our territory. Then, there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze. If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale.
Sure, I'll do it.
Ah, that's the spirit. Cool. Oh, it's a huge weight off my shoulders. I'm not. Maybe now we'll actually get some. No.
What's the shop? Oh, just. Okay, well. So, I am logging off. This is actually a really good game. I want to keep playing it, but I do have things I have to do today, so I'm logging off here. Have yourself a good day. I'll see you tomorrow, or later tonight, I don't know. Have a good one.